Football Hospital, yes. I had to think about it, which one it is. Let's try to get this stupid hospital done. Because the only thing missing is the curate. And the curate needs to...
That the ancient civilization of Overgrowth used to live in perfect balance with its super smart trees.
Okay, super smart trees.
The road, the people lost their way. So the plants grew into an impenetrable forest. And were like, hey, get out of here. People. I'd love to have seen it in its heyday, man. That's where I'd belong.
What is this? Morale is paramount. Giles, this is important that we don't let them know how disappointing fruitless our first stop was. Let's start with, my friend, your performance outdid your already stellar reputation. Do not be disheartened. Pebberley Reef was the logical starting point, but only the beginning. We have great hopes for finding the spring on our next stop further inland. As they say, Hogsport wasn't built in a day. It took at least a few days, I'm sure. Race you to the jungle, eh? On that note, has accommodation been finalized for the next leg? No, it has not, because I don't even know what the next one is. Hi, Groovy! How am I? I'm confused. And what about you? How are you? Okay, and I'm challenged because we have here a hospital which does not want to give me the curate we need. And I'm not accepting that. I'm so not accepting that. This hospital has to go where I want it to go. And that is exactly how we do it. So, how are you, Groovy? I hope you had a great start to the week. You're good. Okay, fine. Fine. I hope you have found the local pommes place already and everything. Important. So let me see. What were the issues here? Curate. The curate is the only thing. Needs to be 20% up. And, yeah, promote. And we're not making money, huh? No, we're making losses. Not good. Not good at all. Here are 3 guys. And broken stuff. But at least our janitors are doing their work, it seems. The GPs look decent. Not okay, but decent. Staff, we have a lot. The hospital value has gone down 800,000. Start playing. Not enough patients in the hospital. Oh, how come? We make losses again. No, not good. Not good. We need more people. We need to cure more people. The cure rate needs to be up. That's a fact. I'm panicking. A lot of patients are queuing outside rooms that are run by nurses. Where are my nurses? Capture 3 ghosts. I don't know if that works. Nurses. Where are my nurses? I hope they're not in courses. Where are you now, Groovy? In which hospital? Aha, here are some nurses in courses. That's what I thought. So no, we do not need more nurses. We need the nurses at work. That is why we need the nurses. Here we're making nothing. What's happening here? Money like someone overthrew $1 million. Don't know what to do with that. Expand. You can always expand. You can always, like, research for stuff. You can always, like... I don't know where you are. Second map. Okay, yeah. Now, sooner or later, if you have the 3 stars in that hospital, then you can say to it goodbye, because much further you can't go. Or you do it like I did, that you start to go for achievement hunting, which means that there are different things that you have to... Can you stop shaking? Different things that you have to achieve. Plaster casters on fire. Okay, happens. Plaster casters on fire. Wait. Where's that thing? Okay, we have no plaster caster anymore. Oh, we are positive with money. I hope I paused it. I did. So we need more nurses, the game said. I think we should do that. First one is 3-star. Very good. Very good. There's an achievement for it, by the way. And That's achievement. And, for example, I had now 54 already. So yeah, 3 stars is the beginning. And as I said, there are a lot of these nice achievements here, which you can make step by step. Organization value 50 million, no problem. It takes some time, but... Level 10 hospital. Level 20 hospital. I don't know how to get that, but okay. It's one star at each hospital in Potty Mountains. That was the last one, I think. So, I wanted to buy a plaster caster. I think. It's not in the toilet. Where do we find that thing? I think it's here-ish. No, not the bed. The room. 5,000. Oh my. Okay. Aha. It has exploded because we do not have any fire extinguishers here. Makes sense. We should make a round with those. Fire extinguishers. Very important. Very important tool. There's one. There's a second one. Now we have 2 here. What else is on fire? You are on fire. You have 4 extinguishers. You have 3. You have 3. Oh, looks good. Looks good. This is 4. Yeah, fire extinguishers. Then our stuff doesn't explode. If we have enough fire extinguishers. I think. I hope. I don't know. I'm happy. Okay. Let's see. We need to hire some nurses, the game said. Maybe we should do that. Let me check the number of rooms, what we have. We have... Wait a sec, let me check the roster. That is the best way to find it out. We have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different places where nurses can be. Which means that we need at least 30 nurses. We have half of it. So yes, game is right. We need nurses. We need nurses like crazy. Makes sense. I know it puts our what's that thing called? Fees up a lot, but no can do.
Some alarming reports of an earthquake causing considerable damage.
Yes, more money. Thank you. Hire.
Nobody broke anything, but if you did,
I need to hire a lot of nurses. That seems to also to be what I've neglected here. I mean, if I expand, I will get more patients. You can, yeah, can happen, definitely. And what brings in more patients is marketing campaign. If you have already unlocked that. So if you have a marketing office, which I don't have in this hospital, I cannot show it to you. But you need an assistant with marketing skills. That is something I can show you. Assistant with marketing skills, which looks like this. If that is already unlocked, marketing brings in more customers. And also the reputation of the hospital brings in more customers. That is how they come in like crazy. What else do I want to hire? You are hired. Can I hire you? No, I can't. No, Mitten University. Okay. Mitten University. Okay, we have profits again. Very good. Wow. And we also seem to need more janitors. 4th hospital. Okay, that's already quite far. That's already quite far. In the 4th hospital, if I remember correctly, marketing was already unlocked. So if you want really more patients, then make a marketing campaign. And get people in like crazy. Okay, promote. Nurses. We need diagnostics. Diagnostics 2, maybe? There was one trainee here. And one trainer here. Go. Then... What else do we need? Injection we have in a pharmacy. You. Start training. Go. Alright. Ah. A 4th. already quite far. Hospital is in debt. Nope, we don't need any loan, trust me. We do not want to do anything. We do not want to have anything to do with loans. That's a fact. So many plants here around. Let's sell them. Because they are only keeping our what are these guys called? Our janitors busy. And that achievement is already unlocked. This is completed. Very good. 20,000. We didn't cure the VIP again. Okay, we are back in that thing that we don't get it. So 20,000 more, then I can start the next research. Cure at 65. Oh. Come on, plus 1,000. Thank you. Unlocked. 20,000 monies. Okay. Okay. So, let me go back to the roster. Because you need not to be there, you need not to be here. The rest you can be. Ooh, 32,000 profit, thank you.
Doctor required in surgery.
Ward and treatment. Not here, not here, very good. Nowhere near here. Pharmacy, yes. No, I don't know. Diagnosis. You're not, nowhere to be near treatment. Okay, you are treatment? Yes. Uh-huh.
Morning. The hospital.
Nope. Yes. So we have one for diagnosis. Two.
And it's time for another listener to tell us about what the best thing about their town is.
Wait a sec.
Sandra
No,
Kriblick
those
called
three,
in
yes.
from Rotting Hill
This one
to
not.
say it's not got much going
These two
for
not.
it, but at least it has an honest
And all of
name.
these not.
That's what we like to hear, Sandra. Always look on
Very,
the
very
bright
important
side.
stuff. You are not allowed in diagnosis. Nope. Nope. And nope. Cool. And you are not allowed in treatment.
Morning. That isn't your medication.
Injection room is treatment.
Hospital equipment has
Cool.
exploded.
Pharmacy also not allowed. Very good. So with these two, I do not know what to do yet.
Maintenance needed in surgery.
Jetmaster has exploded. It simply means that we do not have enough. We do not have enough. What are these guys called now? Come on, janitors, because they cannot make it in time. They can so not make it in time. That is why these are all exploding. There are enough fire extinguishers are there, definitely, but unfortunately the janitors do not make it in time. So let's hire some more, because this gets already quite expensive, to be honest. Annoyingly expensive. Oh, 7,000, you're hired. Let me hire 3. Ooh. Unbelievable. I don't know if that has an effect on the cure rate, but yeah, okay. If our gear does not explode, would make sense that it has an effect on the cure rate. Makes completely sense. What's with you? You can be upgraded. You can also, but I can't afford it. Brilliant. What about you? You also need to be upgraded.
Please think toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Our upgrade guy will soon be very busy. What about you? 35,000 profit again. Very good. Reanimation. 10,000 for upgrade. Okay, well then. Yeah, cure rate is a little bit better. What? They're both broken.
Janitor to fix colorizer.
We need more janitors. We need more trained janitors, basically. Maintenance. these 3 can be educated. Then diagnostics, we said. What was diagnostics here? You and you and you. No, not you. These 2. 1 trainer, 2 trainees, go. Brilliant. Brilliant. Here's also wreckage. We have not enough janitors, it's a fact. That's a fact. Is there anyone lining up? Yes, there is. Here too. That is not good.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Fire again? No. Come on, don't do this. Ugh. So many fires all the time.
Nurse to the box.
Drug mixer has exploded. Now everything explodes. What the heck? What is happening here, game? What drug mixer? Which one? Where are our drug mixers? Here's one. Here's the second one. Oh, we need more. We need more of the stuff. There are 5 lining up already. How much does it drop me? 10,000. Okay, I can do that. 10,000 soon. Soon we have 10,000, hopefully. Promote. Cure rate 55. Makes sense. Nobody can cure anything because everything is exploding. Uh-oh. Made losses. That is not good. Totally not good. Let me get to 100,000, 110,000. No, 100... Sorry, 90,000 loss. Then we can take the loan, the big loan. Mega Scanner 2 is on fire. Janitor and a fire extinguisher. There is a janitor.
Hospital equipment has exploded.
So here we are. Let me take the loan. This one. Very annoying. Put it here. How much does this cost? 25,000. Soon, hopefully, we can get at least one. Yes, we can. Aha, there are so many fire extinguishers even. They are all in the way of this machine. Okay. Stop. Then we can also put one here. Unbelievable. Cool. I'm only lucky that we have only one guy who needs to upgrade stuff. 10,000, come on. Aircon units need maintenance. Yes, we need more janitors. So has here something exploded? I hope not. Where was it? Yes, it has. Oh no, the only other functioning mega scanner. 55,000. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. This is maxed out already.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
That was close. But we make profit, which is nice. I don't care if you're unhappy, just work. Cool. So. Psychiatry emergency. Okay, send them in.
Psychiatry on the way.
The 3 psychiatrists should be enough. I hope we have enough doctors there. They're not exploding. Neither. I mean, the doctor's not and the psychiatrist not. Cure 20 patients accept. Okay. Okay, I think we need to take the other loan too. Oh, we can't take it. We have taken it already.
On 2-point radio. Just when you thought it was safe to listen to the radio again, here's Harrison Wolf bringing you all
155.
the music
Thank you.
and good vibes you can handle.
Mega scanner. There you go. How much to upgrade? 15. Okay, we can make this. Thank you. Cool. Alright, we have 3 more rooms here. Here's also something exploded. 85,000 only. There's 3 ghosts, okay. Nice profit, 101k. So yeah, hiring more nurses did the trick. How much do you cost? 15,000. Okay. $15,000. There you go. Thank you. Cool. $10,000 to upgrade. Nice. Done. So what's happening here? Yeah, okay, send him in. Well done. Thank you. Promote. Promote. Cool. Okay, we are ready with our cure rate is already 75%. So we are quite close already. But I have the feeling we need still more janitors. Let me pay the loan back. Thank you. The other one is 25k. We can do this. Thank you. Let me repay that one too. Cool. Loan is never good. So then we can hire some more nurses. Yes, I said twice more. Because we hired more nurses already. Now we need more nurses. Makes sense. Preferably in... I don't know where. Maybe 2. Treatment, yes. Diagnostics, also yes. But you're expensive. I don't like you. What's your problem? Bedside manners. Injection administration. And janitors. We need more janitors. Hire 2. You are cheap. Good. Nothing explodes anymore. We're clear. There's also something exploded. Oh no. 2,500. Not reachable. It's very well reachable. Upgraded for 10,000. There you go. Is that the only drug mixer we have?
As many of you know, I have a keen interest in the paranormal. So I'm inviting any listeners who...
Yes, now it's only the cure rate again. The hospital value is already up, but the cure rate.
Let's find out.
Hi, Pridam. Happy Wednesday to you.
2-point county really is.
Aw. Maintenance. We have 2 trainees only. I think I need 2 more. Maintenance 5. Okay. Maintenance 4. 1 trainee, go. What is the next lowest? Maintenance 3. Brilliant, go. Now janitors have a crash course in everything. Huh? Did I do something wrong here? Oh, let me check. Put it here then. Maybe this is better. Of course not. How's your day going? Thank you. Quite nice. Quite nice. I'm eager to kill this thing. Start the research. Finish it today. Very fast. Good 5 out of 5. Ah. Yeah, promote. Okay. Okay, very good. Desperate for the toilet. I do not understand why they're always desperate for the toilet. I mean, potty rooms are available.
End of year approaching.
And let's check what we have now. How many awards? Nearly everything. We have nearly every one of them. Cool. Except the no deaths. Oh, we are much better already. Much, much better. I like it. I like what I hear. Upgrade these guys. Alright. Since we have only one guy upgrading, nothing will be shut down completely. Oh, look at this amount of money that we have. I love it. Really like it. Let me check for other rooms that we need. We have 2 of these. 1 of these. Fair enough. 1 of these. Okay. 0. Build 1. Doghouse. Cool. Ah, yes, I forgot the AC. AC, very important. Oh, yes, and the extinguisher is also very important. Okay. Does this room have any extinguishers? Of course not. Cool. So, AC. Here we go. Upgraded. But that was the doghouse. What else do we need? We have 4 nurses and 3 doctors with no specialization. Groovy. That is one of the administrative decisions that you have to make in what you want to train them. And yeah, later when the hospitals grow bigger, you will also appreciate to know that you can also assign them certain tasks here in the roster. I'll show it one more time. You go to staff, which is here. Then, for example, nurses here. Click the job assignments. Then you can always assign them something else. So basically, it depends on what you want to train them on. Then that's the job. Okay, what else do we need? Recovery? We have none. 5 times 3. I think we need 1. Like this. Like this. Then an AC and some extinguishers. Alright. There you go. And upgrade. What else do we need? We have 1 of these all. What else can we afford is the question. I think everything. We can afford everything theoretically. Recovery, you have 1 now. Cryptology, we don't have that. Or 3. Let's build 1. Like this. Brilliant. Extinguishers, very important. Okay. And the aircon. Nice. Alright. I mean, in the beginning got 3 new doctors. I have no special. I have to choose 1 of them. Yeah. Yeah, 1 of them is always the one appointed. That is how it goes. Let me check. What else do we need? Appoint 1 for something. So, for example, I've appointed many for GP. I trained them in GP until they maxed out, and that's it. And you just wait for them to do their job. Shock clinic. Now let me wait with this. I think we are good for now. Promote. Cure rate, 10 more percent. 10 more percent only. Come on, you can do this. Game, you can do this. Everyone's going on a break now. $120,000 profit. Wow. I like it. Someone's angry. Not that I care. GP5. We can afford it. You train it. Can't afford. Aw. 35,000 or something like that. So what do we have here? Yeah, you decided to stay. Of course you decided to stay. We are the best hospital ever. Nobody wants to quit here. Oh, cure is already 85. Come on, come on, a little bit. Push, 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 push. Push a little bit more, please. Please, game. Do it. Game. 10%. You can do this game. So, here you go. That's GP4 course. Takes a little while. Of course. Out of GPs here, but still. Oh, 36 profit only. Not good. We're making a maintenance course here.
With chocolate spongy cake balls. Made with the most absorbent edible
Not that
substances
anything explodes again.
For the person about town, with more liquids than time.
So this is maxed.
Soak it all in. More 2-point.
Yeah, promote.
This is 2-point radio.
CEO is visiting. Very good. Oh, and there we are. 3 stars. Thank you. We've got the 3-star rating by the 2-point health ministry. I cannot fault your commitment. You've certainly followed through on the bit. Pebberley now boasts a first-rate healthcare facility amidst its sandcastles and gentle foamy swell. How positively charming for them. I hope that this concludes your little ordeal. It does. We have the 3 stars. We don't need anything more. That's it. Let's get out of here to the map. Brilliant. I should have saved, by the way. Okay. 3 stars, Pebberley Reef. Cool. So, next one. Next one is called Overgrowth. Coexist with nature in an ancient sentient jungle. What do we have to do here? Coexist with nature in an ancient sentient jungle. Why does this sound so scary? Welcome to Overgrowth. It's hard to believe, but a community used to live at the heart of this jungle before it got angry with them and, overgrew. People who had lived here for millennia were forced to leave their home and live down the road a bit. The plants here are pretty judgmental for vegetation, but might respond positively if you care for the people and restore balance to the area. When we arrived, we found incomprehensible word and number sequences written into the bark of some of the trees. Try as we may, we just couldn't make any sense of cure temptations. You should probably take a look. Good luck, and remember, the trees are watching. Why are these trees so scary? Here's nothing. What? What is this? What on earth? So, 1-star hospital on 10 plots. Wait. Plot 2, objective cure 10 patients. Wait, are these plots unlocked one by one? Oh my. Oh my. This is 28, 24 plots. How many plots are here? I can just say wow. I can just say wow.
No shenanigans, please.
Is this now supposed to be our hospital already, or what? Wait! Don't arrive. Or do I need to buy a plot? I'm not so sure now. Plot 5? Plot 19? Plot 17? Plot 5? Plot 4? Plot 3? Yes, we need to build here on this parking lot. What is this? Yeah, that Groovy, that was my first reaction too. I have to start from scratch in the middle of a jungle, it seems. And it seems that the plots are unlocked by achieving some goals. I don't know if I like this. I totally don't know if I like this. What is a hatch? Ah, yes, no. Don't go there. Items. Let me get a reception. Reception needs an assistant. Makes sense. Let me get an assistant. Hi, you're hired. Cool. So. Then we need a GP's office, I think. That's the usual. Where can I build here? Nowhere. Only here. Aha. Okay. The heck? Filing cabinet. And, no, put it down. Put it down. AC. We need an AC. I'm pretty sure about that. No extinguisher. Forget it. What was the AC? Yeah. Okay, maybe I should again go in that direction already, that I try to make them happier. Because nobody, really nobody had quit in the last save. Probably because of the golden posters that we have everywhere. Okay, it was expensive, but as I said already, it's worth it. Since nobody quits. That is cool. Okay. Let me get this to level 5. As long as we have one model room, we can always copy-paste it, which is good. This is crazy. Aha, level 5. Okay, cool. So, we have a level 5 GP's office. It needs a doctor. In GP. You're nice. You're better, Molinex. You're expensive, but I need you. I need you. I need the other one too. Okay. Brilliant. Then we need a general diagnosis, I think. And a pharmacy. Okay, let's build both. Okay. AC. Oh, yes, and this one needs extinguishers. No, it doesn't. Okay, whatever. Where's the AC? Here. Okay. Let me get it to level 5 again. Prestige level 3. Okay, very good. Because there are so many achievements here that we need to have to unlock plots. I'm sure one of them is also employee morale in some point. So let me just do my best in order to prepare for that. Done. So you need a diagnostic nurse. Or any nurse. You are Molinex. Can do anything, I know. Hired. Cool. So, what else do we need? Pharmacy. Yes, definitely. Do we have... You can do pharmacy, right? Yes, you can. Very good. The nurse. Important. Very important. Pharmacy. 3-3. Okay. I don't even have a janitor yet. I don't know why. Yeah, you need extinguishers, that's a fact. Give me 3. I'll put 3, that's okay. Oh, I forgot. Make it level 5. Alright. The higher the level, the better. As I said, I did not know that with only level 5 rooms, they only threaten, but nobody quits. I did not even once in my career in that hospital in Pebberley Reef adjust the salary. So, yeah, the prestige does the job. I really like it. Come on, more. Okay, that's level 5. Fair enough. Then, you need a nurse. Another pill nurse. Hi. You're hired. Wow, this looks interesting. 10 patients. Okay, what else do we need? Reception, GP's office, pharmacy, general diagnosis we have. We can't upgrade anything because we don't have any janitors. Makes sense. Aha, and we can get one with maintenance spooky ghost. That's already good enough for now. Cool. Okay, this should run. Some sort. We need a potty room, I think. Let me build one. Potty room. Here. 3-2 is big enough. Okay, sink. Hand dryer. AC. Yes, and they don't need any fire extinguishers here in the potty room. If they poop dynamite, that's their problem. Cool, okay. Aha, they want a staff room very soon. Let me build one. Staff room 3-2 is again okay. Bare minimum. Okay, and the drinks machine. Well, there you go. Okay, they do not need to be leveled up. At least not now. Ah, the doctor's searching for something to do. What's your specialty? Radiology. Sure, let me get him a mega scanner. He's good with radiology, so mega scanner is very good. For 4. Yep. In the middle of the forest, there's nothing but a mega scanner. Alright. I think I can live with that. Fire extinguishers. Okay, then aircon unit. Okay, then... Ah, yes, a level 5. Where's the level 5? Gold Star Awards. Putting these on the wall is the fastest shortcut to level 5. Okay. On level 4. Not high enough. Okay, there we go. Another 10,000 more. So we have a pharmacy already. Let me upgrade this, but can't upgrade anything. Still not. Which means we need training also soon. Oh, this is the middle of the forest. It's crazy. Okay, cardiology. I think we need that. We need also ward. We need psychiatry. Do we have a psychiatrist? No. Should we do? There's one GP available. Hire him. And let's build up psychiatry. That is something that heals and brings money. It doesn't need any fire extinguisher. Okay, like this maybe. Looks cool. Aircon. And make it level 5. Again. I forget about plants and stuff like this now at the moment, because first of all, we do not have any janitors for that to take care of all the plants, and secondly, I think it's not necessary even at the beginning now. And put them later. Once I want to sniff the plants. Cool. Level 4. Come on, 2 more. There you go. Thank you. Brilliant. Alright. Next we need cardiology, maybe? Yeah, why not? Let's build a cardiology. Anything we can build is already good. Extinguishers. Aircon. And the level 5. Okay. Yes, this one too. Everyone will be level 5 as far as I can do that. Okay. Brilliant. Come on. Oh, they're too far apart, it seems. Level 5. Fair enough. Could have a diagnostic nurse for this too. Hire her. Here, also with ward qualification. That means we can also build a ward. 7,500. Ward was 4-3. Okay, you go here. You go here. And bed. That's it. And again, level 5. Hey, come on, turn. This does not need any extinguishers because there's nothing except the nurse which can catch fire. It's okay. Alright. I mean, putting all this in the middle of the jungle, I think that is only half the challenge. I wonder what the rest is. I'm scared already to find out. How many nurses do we have now? 3. Okay. We have 3 with work qualification, which is good. Absolutely ideal. So, what else do we need? Benches? Not now. Psychiatry, staff room, toilets, we have training, we don't have research. Would make sense, but we can't afford it now. Fluid analysis. That is something we don't have yet. Like this. A fluid analyzer. Okay. Fire extinguishers. Aircon. Make the walls pretty. Make the walls pretty. Okay. That should do the trick. Hopefully. Yes, we need some dude with upgrade qualification as soon as possible. Alright, that is this one. What else can we afford? We can afford something for 37,000. Identification. Sure, do it. 3-4. Build it. Maybe here in the middle? Something like this? Here. Let me take the potty room away. No, not this thing only, the whole potty room. Where can I squeeze this in? Here, very good. Leave it there. Because identification was definitely in here, because that was the new thingy here in this map. Identification 3-4. Like this. Not reachable. What do you mean? It's very well reachable. Stop annoying me, game. Okay. Aircon unit. and make it level 5. As long as we can afford it, it's good. When we can't afford it anymore, we are in problems. So soon we have invested 250,000. Okay. Which is a lot. One more, I think. Of course there was one more. Why can't you fit in on the other wall? Our money's getting quite low. No, we don't need a loan. We just need some patience. Cool. Our money's getting quite low, yeah. I know. But I think putting here outside an aircon does not even help. Oh, it does. Okay. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Oh, here's no aircon. Brilliant. Losses of 45,000. Acceptable. Very acceptable. Cool. Come on, patients, come faster.
Jumbo Medical Solutions have got a new drug on the market.
So it works soon.
Reduces stress and anxiety by 99%.
Running in here.
Unfortunately, the debt you'll go into to afford it will
Hi,
raise them.
I want to be a patient.
9.1%. Can't argue with numbers, man.
Poppy avocado. Okay. New illness discovered. To the pharmacy, sure. Pretty sure we need benches soon. As soon as we can afford them.
Attention. Please lower your expectations.
Where are you going? In the pharmacy. 14,000 losses. Again, not good. We afford a loan, by the way. Yeah, we can get 2 loans. That is okay, but I don't want any loans. I want profit. We want profit. Retraining slots, not now. Not now. We don't have any training even. Definitely not. How many have you cured now? No idea. I mean, this is mean, actually. Putting these achievements like here in order to buy the plots, and then you need 10 plots for the one-star hospital, so... Yes, we make profit. Nice. Nice. Then we can afford benches soon.
Patients may not be able to take money with them.
Alright. Sounds good. That's very good. And one of those parrots. Might have too many doctors. No, we don't. Trust me, we don't. There's nothing like too many doctors in this game. What's your problem? Fracture emergency. 6 patients. No, I can't afford that. We will not have that because we have only 1 ward. Come on, benches. Come, benches. Come to me, little benches. Give me profit, very good. Staff challenge. Go 90 days without a death. Let's try. This is probably the only time when we can do this. Probably.
You're listening to Harrison.
The ward, yeah. Something
on
there.
2-Point Radio. Leslie called in just now to tell me about her supernatural
Everyone is lining up to the
experience.
GP.
She was sitting in her flat in sweaty palms when the furniture started to move all
Come on, a little bit more money.
itself. Angry poltergeist.
A little
or
bit more.
Just another sweaty palms earthquake. Guess we'll never know.
Nice. We need a second assistant, I think. We get one. Marketing and customer service. No, I don't need that. You are hired. What else did I need? Janitors, we have only one. Oh, here's one with upgrade. Very good. 5,000 recruitment fee. Let's get him. We need this guy. We so need this guy. Thank you. Hired. Now we can start to upgrade our stuff. No, we can't. Okay, then let's build benches. We'll do that. I completely forgot how to build benches. Here one, here one, here one. Where else? Maybe here? Here? And that's it. Also pretty sure we need machines. Can I afford some? Yes, I can. Then let's build some drinks machine, because otherwise I will start to whine very soon. Energy drinks and luxury drinks, and that's enough drinks. Snack machine, and here, and salty snacks, and what else do I want? Luxury snacks. That's more than enough. Can I afford some waste bins? Yes, I can. Waste bins, trash cans, whatever you want to call them. Here one, here one, here one, and here one. That's good. Right. Looks good. So far, so good. Disaster. Solar event. I wonder what it will look like, the solar event. Nobody knows. Looks like something. Oh. Okay, the guys are lining up here now to the GP. Makes sense. So for now, everything we can do is wait. We have to wait now until we cure 10 people. It means that now is the ideal place to, or the ideal time to have a little break. So 3 minutes, I'll be right back.
In some exciting paranormal, or at least not quite normal news, there's been reports of a giant squid being seen just off the coast in Hugsport. If you're planning to join the squid stakeout party planned for tomorrow, just remember that all the things that live in the sea can be dangerous.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Okay, so let's see. How far have we gone? We're making profit, okay. In fact, what? Injection room required, but we don't have... anyone with a qualification, I think. So send home? Or do we? No, we don't. Okay, we do not have an injection nurse, so no. I think I need to hire one soon.
Doctor to make a scan.
Okay, let's see. How many have we cured now? I don't know. Aha, I need to unlock the challenge. Okay. Stupid. I didn't know that. Let me make money, alright. Yeah, sure, come over. Unfortunately, we failed. Okay. Not a surprise per se. Did the rest of them probably say, I told you so?
Arriving now.
Good. What emergency? No, we can't do that. We can't cure 6 people.
Janitor, please repair heart racer.
To unlock every single one of them, it seems. 2. Where's plot 3? No idea. Wonder if I can unlock more than one.
Maintenance announcement.
Where is plot 3?
Bins will become full.
Yes, that is what bins do. Oh. 33, 10. Wow. Make losses. Not good. Still searching for plot 3.
Glitter that you dropped on our floor.
I have not the faintest idea where this is supposed to be. Would have been easy to do at the beginning. Still attractiveness of 75. I don't see plot 3. I didn't find it. No idea what that is. Apparently started talking about the idea for his next expensive enterprise. Not unhappy. Okay. Very good. Injection room. Nope. Sent home. Go 100 days without death. No. There's plot 3. And 250,000. Requires to plot 2 or plot 4 or plot 6 or plot 7 or plot... Send home. And 100k. I think we will not do that, but okay, whatever. Injection room. That is sad that we don't have it. We need another GP, and we need it fast. But where do we put it? Nowhere. How much is this? 11,750. Soon. We have a second GP. Oh, patients are really bored. Okay. It's good. So we have money coming in, although we do not heal anything. We do not cure anybody. So I do not know how that works. Not now. Okay. Good. Come on, 11,950. 11,000 something. Not too much.
Travel information. Buses to the hospital will be busier than buses from the hospital.
It's not too much. Second GP, yeah. Alright. Now we're soon in the positive again.
First, please go to the pharmacy.
You've cured 2. Very good. What has happened to the rest of the patients? They'll die or what? Or they're maybe still running around like headless chicken or something. Training slots. No time for that now. I've got no time for that now. Losses. Okay. I can't afford it anymore. I need a loan. Yeah. Cancel it. Get the smaller loan. Let me copy this. I wanted to do it as far as I can without a loan, but it seems the game decided otherwise. Okay, and we need a second. Oh, this is done. Then we need also a second GP, I think. How many doctors do I have now? 3. Oh, 3 with GP. Okay, fair enough. That is good.
Nurse wanted in fluid analysis.
It's very good. 9 and 9. So we need more GP.
Every day, hundreds of Pointians have their life force
Copy it.
drained by corners they're not aware of. Smooth yourself over by checking into an Orb Wellness Center. Soak in the
this
power
one.
of the Orb.
No, not that one.
The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution.
Where's the trash can? Here.
More 2-point, more often. This is 2-point radio.
Dig it out. Come on. Thank you. And you have to be here then, I think? Can't. Huh. We need a reception. I know, I'm working on it. Game, cut me some slack here. Brilliant. This one's already there. The reception. Need actually 2 receptions, I think, but okay, 1 will do for now. In the ward. So we need to cure some patients and we need to cure them fast. There's nobody. Send him home. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, 6 and 6 here. It's not good. Alright. Upgrade everything you can. 10,000. Aha.
Close to award season.
Make profits at least. Make a quick glance. We have 2. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Employer of the year, definitely no. The other one, other stuff, I don't know about that. Staff challenge. We failed. Okay.
Doctor to make a scan, please.
7 and 7 are lining up. Whoa. Aha, 5 cured. Very good. Sent home. We need injection room and we need injection room nurse as soon as possible. But before that we need the second plot because otherwise we cannot squeeze it in anywhere. Cannot squeeze it in anywhere.
Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
We have 3 GP officers now and we have 3 doctors, right? Yes, we do. That's not enough. Let me hire 1 more. Ooh, you are good. A nice Molinex. Hi, welcome. Oh, this is the only time I need those Molinexes, basically. People who are able to do everything. As I said, that is at the beginning, otherwise you don't need it. Oh, profit again. Very good. Tja, no. Injection room. Send him home. Damn it. Damn it. Pest control. Send home. Ah.
Required in
Injection room and pest control. Those are the infection ward. Injection room, pest control, and fracture ward. Those are the three things that I need to build as soon as possible.
Electrical storm. Not so good if you're hooked up to any equipment right now, but great conditions for reanimating monsters assembled from body parts.
Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Come on, 2 more. You can do this, game. You can do this. Work with me here, please.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Oh, we make losses again. Not good, but as long as we cure, I don't care. Staff challenge. Nope. Injection room again. Unbelievable. The good thing is there are no outer walls, so that they can run around wherever they want. Gives a little bit of freedom when building. Come on, cure 2 more. Unbelievable. Number nurses. There are no nurses. Yeah. Story of a hospital. Thank you. Alright. This one. Do it. Aha. That's how it works. Make more money. Very good. It's plot 4. Really wasting much time on searching for the plots here. Here. Hospital value of 500k. Sure. Can I unlock it already? No. Okay. Fair enough.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Oh, we have that plot. Very good. Pest control. Get him to wait. Fracture wards. Second home. Injection room. Get him to wait. Pest control and injection room. Okay, we can do that. But we need also an injection nurse. Ah, there's one. Brilliant. Cool. So, we need money. Loan. That's all we can do. Right. Injection room. Pest control. Okay, then some extinguishers. This one here, maybe. Aircon. There you go. Make it level 5. Alright. Huh? Brilliant. And how many more? A few. Here maybe? It's level 5, very good. So I'll upgrade it immediately. And injection room and what was the other thing? Pest control. Okay, pest control. We can do that. Pest control for 4. Like this. All right. Good. And the AC is here. And the walls full of posters are also shown there. Okay. Nice. That's it, level 5. Sell one invalid item. What is the invalid item? Okay. No idea. Brilliant. Upgrading we cannot do at the moment. Fair enough, fair enough. Good. Redoing this thing will be absolutely crazily bad. $10,000, come on, then we can upgrade this. There you go. Thank you.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Neurological imbalance for the psychiatry. Go. Not now. Okay. Maybe I should build a training room. Nevertheless. Training 7K. Grade 3. This thing here. Alright. And an AC. And what was it that makes it faster? I forgot. I think it was the skeleton. Or something like that. This, what was that thing? It was not the posters. I don't know what it is. Oh, whiteboard. Unlock. What's the skeleton thingy? Because that was the one that makes it faster, I think. It was. It cost so much. Anatomy also. Pick that one then. 10,500. Oops. Really? Come on, make money. We make losses. All right.
Doctor, to make a scan, please.
Escape room required. Chromatography required. Okay. There you go, thank you. Brilliant. What did it say? Chromatography. Let's build that thing. Chromatography. Underfold. What was the other thing? Remote. Escape room. Let me check soon. Escape room. 7. I will not do that. Escape room and chromatography. Either or. Preferably both. What's the escape room? Chromotherapy we cannot afford. Escape room. Where's escape room? Do I have that? Where's escape room? Huh. I don't see that. What is escape room? No idea. Which means let me get the chromatography. Chromotherapy. 21,000 it said. Ha. We're down again, but we make profits, which is nice. Game is kind of boring. Oh, pretty time it depends. It depends. It's full of challenges. I still can't see the escape room. Send them home all of them.
Patients for injection room arriving.
What is an escape room?
Doctor required.
Did I accept something for injection room? Oh no. Spooky ghosts. Installing God of War. Hey, cool. Well, these better be fast. So now I can build the chromotherapy, I think. Or next time. 4-3. Like this then. Alright, with the console. Okay. Some fire extinguishers. Alright, and make level 5. I think we can do this. Right. A little bit more. Unaffordable. Doesn't matter. Soon we can afford. Hopefully. Some more. Cool. There you go. 26,800. It's not so far out. Thank you. There you go. Really nice.
Called in earlier to describe his paranormal encounter. He was lying drunk in a gutter.
And again, we make profits, which is very good.
Alien abduction?
Yeah.
Or a street
Send her over.
lamp? We'll never
So,
know.
hospital is in debt.
Let me know if
No, I
you've
do
had
not
any
need that.
Spooky experiences of your own.
There's a film star stopping by the hospital.
Right, but we need to hire some more people, it seems. Especially janitors. We hire another janitor. Okay, maintenance spooky ghosts you hired. I think we also need some more nurses. Before now.
Janitor to repair Jam Master.
You're hired. Then a doctor. You are hired. Very expensive, but you are hired. Alright. Come on, 20,000. Thank you. Promote 3 staff. Accept. Okay. Promote. Okay. Oh, we did it. Impressive. Heart raiser needs 20,000 to upgrade. Fracture board required. Send home. Three. So small. Plot doesn't make any sense, actually. Thank you. So, where are we? We have 400,000. The hospital value. Upgrading goes very nicely. Well, it's 20,000, I think. Yes, it is. What? You unlocked it already?
Had a call from Fred and Blythe.
It's
and
great.
she says the shed is
So
haunted.
let me try to
Strange
unlock number
noises there every
5.
night. He's
Number
thinking
comfort
he should
48.
stop
Oops.
storing all his cheese in there.
Needs a lot of
What
investments.
do you think?
DNA lab.
Remember, if you've had a
Okay, DNA lab is next.
encounter, let me know.
DNA lab. How much is that? Follow-up question. Do I have a DNA doctor doll? I do. Very good. The DNA lab is 50,000. Oh my. A lot of money. Okay. Promote. Not now. Brilliant.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Hello, Francesca. Yeah. I love this game, yeah. Same here. It's great. This game is absolutely great.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
Happy Wednesday to you. Welcome to the stream. So let's see. This is DLC, by the way. This is some second DLC. This is called Pebberley Reef, I think, if I remember correctly. Publicity update. Seemed very happy. Thank you. Fracture ward. Not now. Ugh. I need the DNA lab first. For that I need 50,000. Psychiatry. Okay, do it. With only one psychiatry. We are soon running out of space. This is big enough. What are you doing? I don't know. Thermal comfort of 48. I think I can do that. On the fly. Where are the air conditioners here? I need one here, I need one here, I need one here, I need one here, I need one. Doesn't matter in the end. They will be deleted as soon as there you go. As soon as we build some rooms there. Where's lab plot 6? Here we go again. Searching. Complete 2 marketing campaigns. Oh no. Wait. What else can we unlock? Cure 10 patients. Sure. Go 100 days without death. That will not happen. That's for sure. Pick up 60 bits of litter. How many? What? Can I? Is there only a certain amount of objectives that I can have at the same time? It seems so.
This is
DNA lab.
Overgrowth
Yes, I remember.
on 2-Point Radio.
Let me build one.
You have
Fair enough.
arrived at
Everyone is mining for the
Radio's
DNA lab.
Cultural oasis. I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
Oh,
here
that's not
to
enough.
nourish your mind and your soul for the next few hours with the finest
I
sounds
need more money.
produced by man or
Can we get some monies,
beast.
please? There you go. Thank you. DNA lab. Let's build it. 3 times 4. Where do we squeeze it in? I think, here? Maybe? I mean, the, how this... the ground of this building is like... The map is... making me speechless. Very creative. What we unlock here every now and then. So let's make it level 5 immediately. Nice. 52,500. I hope my money is enough. Come on, please. Please, money be enough. Please, money, please, money, please, money. Please, money, please. 2 more. Oh, it's already too expensive. Ah, there we go, level 5. So we need 1,200 more monies. Thank you. Brilliant. Now we have the DNA lab. Fracture ward. I sent him home. I can't afford a fracture ward according to my quality standards. At least not yet. Soon, hopefully. Wow, we've got so many rooms already. That is crazy. Let me check the roster. I hope it shows only active rooms. Research. Surgery. Yes, the other stuff is here. Very good. Nurses. Many of these are stuff that I do not even have, so no, it does not only show active stuff. Well, yeah, exactly. Well. What do you want? Identification, sure, do it. Alright. So how much loan do we have now? A lot, I know it. 50,000 plus 72,000. Ouch. How many more GPs? Can we make profit? So many ends in one sentence that... Yeah. This is weird.
Education is the foundation on which civilization.
Ah, the cure rate. Yeah, the cure rate is escape room. I still have no idea what an escape room is.
All have a similar sound. That is called.
I swear I don't have that.
Now off you go to look up what a noun is.
Shock clinic, cryptology, recovery room. I don't have an escape room.
Please prepare heart racer.
Send home. Recheck. Fracture ward. I've had enough now. I want the fracture ward as soon as possible. Let me build one. Let's check how much a fracture ward according to my quality standards would be. 4 times 3. Nope, it's not. It's bigger. I think it was 7 times 4-ish? I think. Somewhere here was the nurse's station. Then the plaster caster was here somewhere. And a lot of beds. Okay. Yes, it fits. Very good. You come here in this room. Thank you. 28,600. Let's wait for this to happen. It's only 13,000 out, so not too much. That could help our cure rate also a lot. Aha.
Close to award season.
28,600. I think we cannot make it in time. Nope. Now then forget the awards. Doesn't matter in the end. They're cosmetic anyway. Come on, 28.6. Come on, game. You can do this. Push a little bit harder. Yes. We are so close. We are so close. I can smell it. It smells like money. Does it smell enough? I don't know yet. What are you? Shock clinic. Oh no. Thank you. Brilliant. Get our fracture ward. Do we have a nurse for this? I think we need to hire anyway. If our injection nurses and pill nurses do some other stuff, then we have fracture nurses available. Cool. Need Dr. DNA. Ooh. What did you want? Shock clinic? How much is that?
If you'd like to see
30,000.
some frogs, there's no better place than
Later.
Pebberley Frog Sanctuary.
Emergency.
A few
Yes,
different
do
types
it.
of frog are only a plane or boat journey away. Let's go. So
Okay.
head on over
Send
for
again
a
one home.
relaxing day at Pebberley Frog Sanctuary.
We need the marketing office, by the way.
2 Point Radio.
We failed. Very good. Because nobody wanted to be promoted. Traitors.
For injection.
You traitors. It's my DNA doctor. Escape room. I've had enough. I want to know what an escape room is. Let me Google for it. Crazy. One hospital escape room. It's a lock for research. Really? I need to research it. Okay, so I need a research room and then we get it. Send him home. So we need a research room as soon as possible. I think it was 35,000 at least for a research room. I don't know what I did. Thank you. Though. Oh, it gets bigger and bigger. Escape room. Go home. We need a doctor for research too. Here's one. Hi, you're hired. Welcome. Now we have some real estate here. We need a marketing too. The marketing, I do not want to do that now because we do not even have the capacity to heal everyone. Stop. Jetmaster's on fire. Doesn't matter. We have enough fire extinguishers everywhere. Let me see. Research was 3x4. Where are you? Here. Great. 3-4, right? I think so. The console here and supercomputer here and nope, doesn't go there. Here. Fire extinguishers. Because we cannot afford to lose our only research room. 55,200. 55,200. Boy.
Fire test.
55.
Clearly a fire. That's the test.
Ah, yes, because the supercomputer. I need that thing. I need that thing though. Otherwise research does not make any sense. Yes, research doctor, you will get your research room very soon. Trust me.
Today's
Staff promotion
Nigel
soon.
Reviews features my trip to the new exotic
What do you want?
restaurant,
Resolution
Venetian
lab.
Spice. Well,
Oh,
if this
wow.
is what passes for haute cuisine beyond our green shores, I shan't be traveling anytime
I need
soon.
the escape room first, I think.
Chilies, garlic. Not for me, thank you.
55,200. When I see those amounts, it makes my head spin. It's a lot of money. Come on, a little bit more. Push it. 22,000. Let me check the other stuff out. Resolution lab, yeah. I think we failed that. Aha. We make losses. So forget about research.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will
Oh yes, we need more
not be
potty rooms, that's for
tolerated.
sure. That promotion. Promote. Solution lab. Send them home. And again, escape room. I think I need to build a bare minimum research first. Solution lab and research. I think the bare minimum research was... How much was it? 35,100. Stop.
Bitter that you dropped on our floor.
Making that without the supercomputer is something I'm not very comfortable in doing, but it seems I have no other chance here than to do that. The aircon. Brilliant. Okay. Research something. Escape room. Do it. Brilliant. What was the other one? Resolution lab, I think. We cured 7. Guys, I'm impressed by you. Really impressive. I have no idea what the layout will be later here, but make 42,000 monies. Like it.
Doctor to research, please.
Not 8. Diagnose 30 patients. Do it. Hospital attractiveness of 75. It's also rather easy, I think. There's nobody. Where's my research doctor? Stop. Where are you? In GP. No, you will not be in GP. Let me hire GP doctors. I can't. Okay, soon.
Janitor, please. Repair here.
Ui. And also the reception is very stuck. And people lining up already.
Hospital
I
patron.
think we need to redo here something.
Now.
You come with me. Put this maybe here first. These need to go. Where can we have all the snacks now? Here maybe. Good place for snacks. Alright. You come with me. You go, for example, here. Got the bench. Put it here first. Copy this guy. Huh. Huh. Let me think. This needs some planning. Not so good, but... So we have a 3-2 here. Here's the potty room now. I squeeze it in nicely. Yeah, I think this is okay. Sell invalid items. No! What is invalid? Oh, the trash can. Pop it here. Thank you. Brilliant. And we also need more GP doctors, I think. I just hired some, right? 1 second, radiation doctor is never wrong. Alright, and then I wanted to turn to the roster. Because my science doctor or the research doctor will only do research now. Nothing else.
The hospital.
Brilliant. You will do... I don't know what.
Maintenance required in injection.
Dual Mulinex, you can do anything. Except for healing. That is not what you will do. Deluxe, nope. DNA lab, yes. Yes, all this. Ecology even, wow. So many GP doctors here. You will be exclusively GP. And there was someone else whom I wanted exclusively GP. What was the other map, it seems? Unfortunately. Okay. Or also psychology. Brilliant. Looks already much better. Much better.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Nice. Nice, I think. So let me get this one away from here. Put it here somewhere, maybe. For now. And then...
Hospital. Thought you ought to know.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth
let's take this one also away from here.
on 2 Point Radio.
Like this.
Shares of Jumbo are at an all-time
Cool.
high today
There's something
after
on
its
fire.
chief executive announced
Not for long,
record
luckily.
earnings for the past year, which is good news for me because I have 3 shares myself.
So copy this.
Here is a little celebratory song.
This machine away. Oh, looks good. Looks very good.
Please
Another
leave
GP.
comments as you would hope to find them, not as you
Nice.
expect to find them.
Staff training, not now. Escape room. Send him home. Resolution lab. Yes, that was the other thing. Resolution lab. Not now. Oh, janitors. They're not here. Oops, the resolution lab guy seems not to be happy. I sent home. What did we unlock? I don't know. Something we unlocked. This one is already...
Maintenance needed in staff room.
This one too. What about you? Cure a patient in escape room. I don't have that yet. 1000 research points. We can do this. I hope. They're running in and out here. I like it. There are no outer walls, so it's very comfortable to run around. Wow, that's a profit. I like it. Let me get another... what's the guy called? Another reception now. No, reception I said. Like this. We need another assistant for that. Here, welcome.
These need toilets as you would hope to find.
What do you want?
Not as you would expect to find.
Escape room. Home. Shock clinic. You wait. Shock clinic. You wait. Not now. Choose 6 patients with wild spore. Sure, can do that. Shock clinic. Where do we build that guy? It's all ours already. Wow, we are big. We are huge. We are enormous. I think. Escape room. I go shock clinic. Shock clinic. Where are you? Here. 30,000. It's a 4-4. You go. Build it here with the extinguishers. Luckily there are not so many natural disasters anymore than like in the previous one. Okay, put it here for now. I think. It's not level 5. It is not level 5, definitely no. Ah, you're here. Brilliant. And some more. Plop. Ploppity plop. Ploppity plop. Dip plop. Dip plop. Dip plop. 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 So many plopping. Posters. There you go. Thank you. Cool. Yeah. Let me think. Never a good sign, but okay.
Patients for injection room arriving.
If you were ever to tell me that you could care less, I will take you
now
at
we
your
can
word
upgrade the
and believe
research
that
place,
you
by the
currently
way.
care more about the subject at hand than someone who does not
Let me
care at
edit
all.
it.
Please keep this
Supercomputer
grammatical faux pas in
has
mind
2%
and
research
avoid
power.
Any unfortunate
It's worth it.
misunderstandings.
Brilliant. What's your problem? What is 15 rep? Not a problem. Oh yes, and we need marketing. I forgot about that. Because we have now some achievement that we need 2 marketing campaigns. 4 times 3. Where do we squeeze that one in? Here? Weird place to squeeze stuff in, but okay. Whatever. Extinguisher we don't need, I think. Aircon we do need. Does it need to be level 5? I think so. Yeah, forget it. Doesn't matter. So, we had one assistant who was specialized in marketing. I think we need to change the roster a little bit. Where's our assistant? We have 3 assistants. No, we don't!
Toilets need routine servicing.
Oh my. We make profits though, which is nice. Okay. Something could damage our machines. Hope not set them on fire. Cool. There you go.
Is on fire.
Aha, the hospital is on fire. Can you stop doing that to my hospital? Thank you.
Janitor, please prepare research pod.
Do 50 patients. Can't do that. Got rid of 80%. We should do that. We should be able to do that immediately. Very easily, even. Alright. Nice space later for the...
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
For the, I forgot what I wanted to say. Doesn't matter. So thrilled. Really confused.
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
There you go, thank you. For the reception, yes, that was what I was about to say. So this is 4, then we have 2 more, there's 6. Take this one with you. Put it maybe here somewhere?
Anywhere in the hospital will not be
Why not?
tolerated.
That's cool. Alright. So what's happening here? Staff training, not now. Promote. Interactiveness of 70. I don't know if I'm interested in that. Special report. Cured 6 out of 6. Injection room is lit. It's on fire, it seems. Completely on fire. Cool. Now here we can have a nice little reception here in the middle. Openings everywhere in the GPs. Sounds good.
Roach Burgers.
That is what you call a
Drive-thru
profit.
Has opened in Grockle Bay.
Nice.
Now you can order your extra crunchy burgers
Start to
without
upgrade
leaving
stuff.
the comfort of your car. And remember, order more than 10 Roach Burgers and get a free
Alright.
roach shake.
There's nobody. We need a nurse, treatment
24
nurse. We need
hours a
2
day.
treatment nurses, I think.
This is
Hire one
Topless
at least.
Radio.
Treatment and pills.
The
Welcome.
hospital is on fire.
Oh, janitors. We need more, I think. Hire 2 more. We are so big already. Mechanics, nope. But spooky ghost and maintenance. You are hired. And another one. You are hired. Oh, there are no fire extinguishers anymore. Where have they gone? Ugh. Not so good. They're AWOL. Can't put any more there. But here I can put some. Seems I need to refill them anyway. All the rooms. Okay, you also need some. You need 2 at least, if I remember correctly. You need also more. Cool. You need also more. There's nothing like too many fire extinguishers, unfortunately. Yes, exactly. Everything is on fire. And here. That's good, and the rest can burn. Sounds cruel, I know, but fact. Fact. That's how it goes.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
Alright. It's a good test. Check if we can upgrade anything. You can be upgraded. You can not be upgraded. You can also not be upgraded. It's already upgraded. A lot. This one I cannot afford. 30,000. Attractiveness 70. Promote. Resolution lab. I thought I built one. Resolution lab. They want everything at once. Not bad though. Resolution lab. Can't afford. No, we don't have that. Unfortunately. Not soon. Very soon.
We're close to
Okay, not so very soon. Very unsoon. Wow, we have one Employee of the Year. Sad. Do we need more healing or what is the problem now? I don't know.
nurse required in injection room.
Yeah, nurse required in injection room. Recycling. Don't recycle. He's hungry. We need a cafe. Then we need a doctor. And upgrade it. Alright. There you go. We're still waiting for the resolution lab. Oops. Escape room. Send him home. Okay, you know what? I cannot make the resolution lab in time, so please go home. Sad but true. Escape room required. Still required. Send him home. So many people with escape room. Research faster. Escape room. Send him home.
These are toilets
Ah.
as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Okay, what else do we have? Hospital attraction is 75. Can't unlock that. Create 10 machines. Sounds cool. Definitely cool. Resignation warning. The assistant has resigned. Wow, cool. We can hire a new one. So you are hired. You hire a few immediately. You are hired. And you are hired. Cool. So let's train some people. I think we need to do that. Research 2. I can afford it. Yes. Maintenance 2. I can also afford it, and I should even afford it. One trainee. For now. Go. Nice.
Maintenance needed.
Yeah, bye-bye. We're not missing you. So now we have enough for the resolution lab, which was 4-4. Resolution lab here. 4-4. Very good. Do this one here, then a few extinguishers. Nice. And make it level 5. Oh, I forgot the aircon. Cool. And level 5. What is gold certificates here? Too far. Alright. A few more. There you go, level 5. Thank you. Oh, we have it. Potty room is full. Still make profit. I don't know how, but we do. Three, 4, 5. We need 5 GPs at least in order to make this work. How many do we have? Let me make inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 GPs. Very good. And nurses. This is a nurse. Diagnostics 1.
That's the kind of music that
3.
is apt to make spluttering Nora wake up in a violent fury. Perhaps this next tune can calm down.
We need at
our
least 7
Mercurial
nurses.
volcano. I know it's
So we have the escape room, I have the feeling. Ugly environment. Wow. Okay, let me check out the
Biz will become
air conditioning. Aha. Situation I wanted to say, but can't do that. Nope. Will not happen. We don't need any level 4 staff room. Wow, we need more janitors. Look at this mess. Okay, so many. Okay. Cure 6 people in psychiatry. No. I don't do that. Escape room, we have it. Nice. DNA lab, very good. Escape room, what does this thing cost? 30,100. Okay, got it. How big are you? 9.5. What? 9.5. That is huge. Where do we squeeze a 9.5 in? How big is this? This is 9.
urinating anywhere in the hospital will not.
This is 9.3 actually. 9.5. Whoa. Maybe here? No wonder we have so much real estate, because now I know where we need it for this absolutely enormous room. Okay, this one needs to be turned. Like this. No. Nope. Like this. Cool. Huh. Okay, what do we have here? Staff promotion. Yeah, promote. Okay. Cool, and we can train some people. Maybe we should train in GP. And in customer service. And in... Oh, now we go... Here we go again. There's not so much what I need to train in. But, yeah, 1 trainer. 2 trainees. Go. You don't have the staff for it, nevertheless, for all this training. Unfortunately. It's decided to stay. Let me build this 9.5 monstrosity now. Wow. Because we need it. 9.5. I still can't get over that. This is 9.5. Wait. What the... This is one massive thing. Impressive. Okay. I think we need a few more extinguishers here. Okay, and let's back on. Put in 2 and make it level 5. Easy. Oh, there you are. This is gigantic. Oh, got it. Escape room. Who's manning this? A nurse. We need more nurses. That's a fact. We need more nurses. We have 1 here with treatment. Very good. Hired. We have 1 with diagnostic and treatment. No, too confusing. We have 1 with ward experience. Very good. It's very nice. Huh. Oh, we have the marketing now. Do we have the marketing nurse already? Marketing assistant. I think not. Or do I? No, we don't. Okay, well then, we need to hire someone with marketing skills. Hired. Literally. Cool. So. Complete 2 marketing campaigns. I do not know where we heal those people, but... Eventually we will do that. We need more GPs. Can't hire them. Out of dudes. It's beating the crap out of the aircon. Patient's unhappy. Happens. Not now. Still making money. I like it. 41,000. We paid the loans back, by the way. Oh, we have the bigger one we have paid back. Very good. Means we're making money effectively. I like it. Put this one, for example, here. Then this one can be here. This one can be here. We need more janitors.
Janitor required to fix mega scanner.
Intern has resigned. Assistant. Happens. Sad but true. Okay, now I can't hire anyone. Oh, let's wait a second. Soon we can. Alright. This is a mess, this place. As I said, we need more janitors. Definitely 3 janitors at least.
We interrupt previously scheduled
3 trained janitors, let me
breaking
correct.
tech update.
Oh, someone dies there again.
Researchers
Staff
have
promotion.
developed an
Promote.
escape room to safely treat patients suffering with wanderlust. Gone are the days of the unhealthily adventurous, ironically pursuing their own peril.
The P course completed. Okay, then let me make now the customer service course. 3 trainees. Go. 1 trainer. I hope that's not all our assistants. Or is it? No, we have 1. Okay, fair enough. And then 1 is in marketing now, so let me hire 1 more. You. Hired. Very good. Cool. Let me copy this. And put it here somewhere. Can't afford, of course not. It's decided to stay, which is very good. Yeah, solar event.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's
Yeah, we
the
know.
test.
You know, happens. Happens all the time with the fire.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
Alright. Health inspection. Sure, come over. Okay, now we can copy this room and put the copy maybe here. This is a good place. Then we can start with trainee maintenance, which is very important. 1 trainee. 1 trainer and 1 trainee, very good. But that was a stupid idea. Cancel the course. Can I cancel anything? It seems not. Okay, no can do. Let me nevertheless hire some more janitors. I said we need at least. What did I say? How many more? Oh, you are good.
These same toilets as you would hope to
Let me
find
take at
them,
least 2.
not as you would expect to find them.
All right.
The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
You spooky ghost guy, you are hired. Very good. And 20k profit again. Love it. Love it very much.
Janitor called to fix debugger.
How are we with research, by the way? Are we researching anything? I think not. We need to research the upgrade for the escape room. But I can't afford the lounge. Soon I can. Pure 10 patients, accept. Come on. Oh, 1,000. Yes, we have that. Go. Research. Where's my marketing assistant here? Is it done? Oh yes, one marketing campaign is done. Very good. We need to do the other one. Cost 10,000. We wait for that. Fracture ward. Sure. Send them over.
Arriving for the fracture ward.
Can so do that.
Maintenance required.
Thank you. Launch the campaign. We gotta get that plot. Huh. The patients in the escape room. It's definitely something we can do soon. We have one, but nobody wants there now. Of course they don't want, because we have it. When we don't have it, they want all... Nobody... wait a second.
Please prepare heart racer.
Let me complain soon. Again, one trainee. Maintenance 3, mechanics, GP. 2 trainees. Who? No, both are not getting it. What about GP2? 6 trainees. Oh my. 1, 2, 3. That's it. More I don't want in GP. 1 trainer. Go. That will squeeze everything out of our GPs. More janitors. Out of janitors again. Just one more. I want to get this guy. Maintenance 2. Can't afford him yet. Now I can. Promote. Brilliant. Let me check if I can upgrade anything. This one. This one. Oh, these are maxed. I like it. This is also maxed. Also maxed. If now something goes wrong, it's all on the staff. 30,000. Come on, very soon. And everything is maxed. Like it. Staff training, not now. Huh. There you go. Okay, then not. Cure and patience. You've successfully done it. Very good. Yeah, you can threaten as much as you want. Good. Then, next step. Train or maintenance. 1 trainer and 2 trainees. Very good. That is actually where I now squeeze in my little break. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
I've always said electricity was a bad thing. To all those who scoffed at me, spare a thought for the poor souls in a hospital currently under siege from an electrical storm.
Janitor, to fix counterfeit, please.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we can make better here. I think there's nothing we cannot make better. What happened here? Oops. Promote. Yeah, this place is not good. Take this GP's office and put it here, I think.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Alright, this one needs to go. Maybe here. This one needs to go, I think here. I think not. I think here. Very good. This needs to be turned. Where's your door? Oh, it's there. Okay.
Urinating anywhere in the
Like this.
will not be tolerated.
Looks cool. Come with me, you go here somewhere. For now. And you can then go here. Yeah, looks good. Looks very good. Together with the possibility to do whatever we want, we have also the freedom to do whatever we want here. Let's take the bench. Looks good. Yeah, this corridor will stay. This one needs to be doubled soon. Brilliant. Then we have here a space of 2.
Yearly review imminent.
This one up and put it... Where do we need it? Here.
Complete.
Oi.
Dismissed.
Yeah, unlock all. Thank you. Oh, we got 3 already. Nice. Alright.
Toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Alright. You had 5 out of 6 in the ward. Very good. And promote. Looks absolutely ideal. Maintenance 1 trainee. Let's make it maintenance 2 this time. Brilliant, all of you. Go. Nice.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be
Here they can run
tolerated.
around it. It's not my problem. Huh. Well, looks like it could work. Sorta. Once we get the proper reception here. Ooh, we have no aircon here. No, we do.
Maintenance required in GP's office.
Put this one maybe here in the corner. No, doesn't fit. Not enough benches here. What was that? Oh, marketing campaign done. Can I unlock one more? This one. Gigantic hospital. Is here a new plot? Yes, there is for 75 attractiveness.
Attention.
That will soon be quite a challenge.
Will not be
Yeah, promote.
tolerated.
There's also a desk in order to train someone. Could train someone in GP3 actually. You. Go. We can afford it. So we should do it. As long as we can afford it. Here another potty room maybe. Take this one up. Here. We copy this potty room. Put it here.
Please.
Ah, can't afford. Okay. Of course not. Resignation warning. The janitor's resigned. Happens. Promote. Okay. Alright. Janet has resigned. That is sad. Hire more janitors then. Spooky Ghost, very good. Spooky Ghost maintenance, even better. I don't need to train him. Okay, and the third one. Spooky Ghost? Yeah, why not? We do not need to make a Spooky Ghost course, actually, but instead they can train on the fly. This one needs to be edited. No, it doesn't. It fits in. Very good. Copy it. Nice, 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 nice. And I wanted one here. Yep, like this. Oh, doesn't fit. The door here. Ish. There. The air conditioning here somewhere. Cool. Done. We have 2 potty rooms here, which is good.
From Gabby Digger, who says, I have looked into your background, Mr. Bickleworth, and have discovered you are not a sir at all. Please stop
be a
referring to
3-4
yourself
actually.
as such. Well, Miss Digger, had you but excavated
2-4.
a little
I think I can
further,
widen
you
this
would have seen
later.
that Sir is
I'll
actually
promote.
my first given name.
Except
Nigel
we
is
can
merely my
always
middle
make one on a
name.
K.
So when I say I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, I am being 100% accurate. Now try digging yourself out of that hole, Gabby. Ha!
Reputation of 85. It's a lot. It's an awful lot. What about this one then? Attractiveness of 75.
Maintenance required.
I think that is something we can do now on the fly. Let me get some of the headstands, because they're the fastest way to make attractiveness. It's only once, then we unlock it. Okay. $60 already. Okay. $69, very good. 75 it's only, so yeah, easily achievable. Alright, then here. There you go. Nice. That was this plot. I have no idea what I just unlocked. Capture 12 ghosts. Combat self. Upgrade 10 machines. That's also something we need to do. Aha, something unlocked again, it seems. Capture 12 ghosts we had unlocked. Machines. Hire 15 doctors. We have 9 of 15. Okay. 6 more. Yeah, we can always do that. Hire more doctors. We need them. Surgeon. We don't have at all. Welcome. What else do we need? Treatment. Ah, you are very good. Hire another one, a vanilla one. Hire treatment one. 2 more. They're not unlocked. Yet. Soon. That's all I can say. Soon. Create this one. Yeah. We are on the way. Whoa, 1 star. Very good. We have 10 plots. So what do we need for the next one? 18 plots. Wanderer's poster unlocked. That sounds good. I think I want to build a reception now. Because I can. And all this area I want to finalize it, so to say. Can't. I need some more GPs here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Times 2 is 10. I think 12 GP should be enough, which I squeeze in here then. Should be possible. So let's build a reception, though. That's definitely what we need. Maybe like this. Here. Aha. Okay, then here. Yeah. Oh, not reachable. There was one which was not reachable. But that seems to be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 receptionists should be enough for good. Probably. Well, we still make profit. Not now. Okay. We train some people. We still need the maintenance guys to be trained. One trainer, 3 trainees, go. 7 people lining up. Which means we need more receptionists. A lot more receptionists. People will be bored soon. Do something about that. No, I can't. I need to take this one away first. The whole room and put it, for example, here, maybe? Yeah, those are the hat stands. Not even worried about those. So you go here then? It's a good place. Copy this. Can't. Now I can. Put it here. Aha, this is wrong. Like this. Brilliant. Bench here. Oh, it doesn't fit here. Where can we put this bench? Now here. Cool. Then we can fit in one more. Question should be. I think we should. We can always take this one to this side. Let me take it here. Yeah, sell the invalid items, doesn't matter. The bench is again in the way. It's here maybe. It's a good place for a bench. Alright. Nice. We copy this, which we can't afford. 11,700. There you go. Aha. Yeah. That is interesting. This is a corridor. Not corridor enough, it seems. Ah, they're posters. That is why it doesn't want to. Alright. I should have simply turned the room. Okay, this is 11,700. Like this. There you go. Brilliant. And one invalid item. That goes. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 GPs now. Yeah, I think for now it's good. For now it's definitely good. 9, 10. We can squeeze in 2 here. Later, why not? Take this room, put it here, for example. Yeah, sell the invalid items, doesn't matter.
Attention.
I turn this.
Anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Definitely can. Nice. Looks great already. Looks very great. I like what I see. I really like what I see. Okay. What are the achievements that we have now? Hire 15 doctors and 2-star hospital, capture 12 ghosts and upgrade 10 machines. Okay. So we need 2 more doctors. Let me check. We have 1 GP doctor, which we can't afford. Soon we can. And 1 psychologist. 3,000. There you are, hired. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Spend 10 months on any marketing campaign. With 7 GP's offices. I think we have that.
Good morning, 2 Point County.
This is done
I hope
already.
you slept well. Sleep. We all need it, don't we? But
To 100
sometimes
patients.
it's interrupted by police helicopters, randy badgers, or the weird
Challenge.
and wonderful of our own minds.
Challenge accepted.
Recently troubled by a fever, I had a fantastically strange dream.
18 plots. Soon.
Very strange
Soon we have them.
indeed. What a strange dream. Get in touch and let me know about your peculiar dreams while
Oh.
I take you through one of mine.
I want to take this away from here. It's here for now. Don't ask me why. Just a hunch now. I have the feeling I need this space for more GP offices. You come with me. For example, here. Can't. Here you can. Very good. Okay. Like this and... Sure, how do we do this? Door must join a corridor. This is a corridor. Can't be more corridor than this corridor. Cool. This is done. So then we can start to finalize this place. This one here. No, not the person. The whole thing. Benjamin. But he can't. Here is one. Then here will be another one. Can't. So many doors here everywhere. We'll put it here then somewhere. Like this. And this cannot be closer because of the door. Makes sense. This looks good. This looks good. Yeah, this needs to be a little bit out of the way. Put it here then. You also need to be somewhere else. Maybe here. Cool. Looks great. So, these we have. Next. The training room goes away. We can have 3 GPs. Psychologists here. Put this one here. Copy it. Put another one here. Ah, can't. Like this maybe. Brilliant. You feel copied. Nice. Is this a good place? I'm not sure. I think yes. And I think we need 2 more, maybe? Does that sound reasonable? 2 more two more psychologists. I think it's reasonable to have 2 more of those guys. Because why not? So room here. This room comes with me here. Be good. Brilliant. Copy it here. Copy this here. Looks like it could work. Sorta. It is quite tight, but I think it works. I think it works. Let me get some more benches. I have the feeling we will definitely not run out of psychologists. That's a fact. Can't afford this? I can. Can I put it there? No idea. No idea what it doesn't want. Can you please go here? It blinks always greenish, but in the end it doesn't want to register. Item causing problem. Headstand could be... Which heads? What headstand? Oh, that one. Trash it. That easy. You can also go... You can go in the corner. Like here. That's a good place for you. Brilliant. Aha, now we can also put the benches here, as I wanted. Reasonable. We can build a kiosk or something. Here, another bench. That looks good, looks good. Let's do something against boredom. We check for aircons first. We don't need any here. Here we could need one. And maybe here? Somewhere? Yes, very good. This looks like it could work. Here's space for another potty room. Copy it here. And there we could have another staff room, basically, theoretically, but I don't know if I want it. 3-5. What was the room with 3-5? I don't remember, but here would be an ideal place for it. The cafe. Oh yes, oh yes. Now you got me. Now you got my attention. Let's build a cafe. Okay, because we do not have any cafe yet, so people will be hungry. It's 4-5. So much for that. Stupid idea. Okay, not building it. Sad but true. Do you look like? You look like a ward corner. Maybe. Can I take this one with me, please? Nice. What's wrong with the door? What do you mean in Pebberley corner location? Okay, maybe here then. That was another bed. Don't tell me it doesn't fit suddenly anymore. It doesn't fit anymore. Oh, come on, game. Really? Okay. Maybe now? Still not. But it was there earlier. Come on, game. We have to redo all of this. Doesn't fit them. Alright, the AC goes. Where goes the AC? Here. Like this. This one goes. No. This one goes then here, maybe? Needs to be here, because we need the other bed here in that corner. And somehow we need to squeeze in the nurse's station one more time. Cool, done. Nurse's station was here. Nice, done. Brilliant. Brilliant. Let me tell you. So, that is this corner. Then we have a ward here, which comes with us here. This good place for a ward. Very good place. Copy it. So like this. Nice. Then we have here space for a potty room or something like that. Because we need also one here. There's one with a door at the side now. This one. Oh, I can't afford it. There you go. Angus has problems. Where's Angus? Okay. Ooh, there's another plot coming. So we cannot finalize this. Definitely not, unfortunately. But where's Angus? There. What's his problem? Oh, no idea. He was just stuck, it seems. That happens. Cool. Injections emergency. Sure, send them over. Press the VIP, send them over. Not now. Need to train some people. It seems they're getting restless. In nurses want to be trained in, I think, treatment. Who wants diagnosis 2? No, you are treatment. You are all, every single one of you is treatment. I hate those Molinexes. Treatment. What's the treatment thingy? Somewhere close. Here. Trainees. Oh my. Who wants treatment? Let me check. You need it? You need it? Well, the pill nurse is here. You need it? And that's it for now, I think. Yeah. I think you get it too. Where are you, doctor? Nurse. Why not? Make it full. 5 or 6. Go. Oh, this will be a long course. So, then maintenance 2. Maintenance 3. Oh, can we afford it? No, we can't. Then make it maintenance 2. 1 trainee. Go. Have fun. Brilliant.
Oh, Popstar now visiting the hospital.
Alright. Yeah, here are people lining up now. Makes sense.
Here is my dream.
So copy this one.
I woke to find myself in an incredibly
20,500, come on.
sophisticated environment.
Thank
all
you.
chrome plating and flashing lights.
I was
Invalid items
suspicious
can
from
go,
the
yes.
outset, but it
Another
was
one
when I
needs to
couldn't
be
hear
copied,
the
yes,
lullaby
you.
of the ring road that I knew I was no longer in my home.
Put it here, for
I
example,
had
now.
never felt so far from everything I knew, and I cried the tears of a man lost in the
15,350.
loneliness of his lonesomeness. Although I wasn't alone for long.
Nurse needed in ward.
Okay. Come on, soon. There you go. Yeah, sell invalid items, sure. Nice, 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 nice. I think about that, the more stupid this looks.
Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
But yeah, we need a potty room here, so I cannot take the potty room away, unfortunately. This is 3. We can not squeeze in here another one, so if then here. Make it very tight though. Oh, if it's a good idea. Staff promotion, sure. Let's do it. Promote. Hands lab. Get him to wait. Promote. Promote. Reject.
Attention! Urinating anywhere in
So,
the
Pants
hospital
lab. How much is
will
that?
not be tolerated.
20,000. Well, can afford it. That will be a 4-4. Like this. Very good. Wow, this already looks promising, this whole start of this hospital. And I think it will continue like that. I think this will be the biggest hospital that I ever had. Strong feeling it will. Okay. That's it, level 5. Go. Upgrade this immediately. Can't. Brilliant. Maintenance 2 completed, which means...
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Aha, here they are lining up now. Wait a second. Is this a plot? Yes, it is. We need to get some sense into these things here. This is a chaos. We need at least 4 of these guys, I think. But this is somewhere else now. For now, it can be where? This is for wards. The whole plot is for wards. Wait a sec. Does this continue here? No. Here. Oh. Well. Wow, this is huge. We'll put this one here. One invalid item happens. I'll copy it. How much is it? 3150. Can afford. Very good. The invalid items can go. Upgrade it. Thank you. Then we need nurses. Hire some. Treatment. We've only treatment nurses now. Not so bad though. First they can go here. Then later somewhere else. Pill and ward and injection. Ah, so good. They are so good. Pill. You go here. Nice. Nice, very nice. Okay, this is the door there. That means that you can go here. Wow, what a chaotic building. Still have no idea why I put that there, but it seems to work, so why not? All right.
Nurse to the fracture ward.
Yes, we need more genetics. Copy this. Wonder if we have enough doctors for this. Can't afford. 55.4. Soon. 55.4k. Come on, a little bit more. Push it, push it, push it. Thank you. There you go. Yes, invalid items can go. Promote, 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 promote. Cured 6 out of 7 in the injection room. This injection room is absolutely crazily good. I don't know who is manning it, but respect, respect, doing their job. Oh, is this a plot? Oh, it's not. Hey, that rhymes. Was unintended, but it rhymes. Okay. Is this a plot? Yes. Both.
Author and ambassador for the Bigfoot Foundation, Bartholomew F. Yeti, is coming to talk at an artsy location near you for the 20th anniversary tour of his seminal work.
You are
Big
upgraded.
Feet, Big Shoes.
Fluid accelerator
Critics call
needs
it
some more
urgent,
staff.
confusing,
Actually, we need a second room
unnice
of this
color.
kind.
Blink and you'll miss him. Buy
Put it
your
here for
tickets
now.
now.
Alright. Maybe another one. There's so many of those.
Is 2 Point Radio.
People who want to go there. Brilliant. It looks gigantic. Upgrade. Promote. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's hope not much will be on fire. Stop. Copy this one. We need a second one, definitely. Here. It's a plot there. Yeah, I knew it. It's a plot. It's a plot without the twist. So here's the potty room. Then you can go from here to... and squeeze from here to
In psychiatry.
the ward part. Alright. Well, looks like it could work. 1,000. What's your problem? Not now. Okay. Not now. 90 days without death. Accept. Doesn't matter. We'll probably not reach it anyway. So soon we should be at so many machines upgraded.
Staff room.
What's your problem? Pharmacy. Okay. 3, 6, 7. This is 7 wide, which means a 3, 3, and 3, 4. This is the last corner already. Very good. So, you come with me. We'll be here. Like this. Upgrade it. Can I copy it? Theoretically, yes, but I can't afford it. Okay, this is done.
Yearly review.
No, it's not. Okay, let's check the prices then first. Thank you. Cool. The awards that we get, they're a lot.
Pharmacy. Calling.
More staff rooms, actually. Where did I plan to put one in? Stop now. This is too fast. Here. Yeah, I wanted to put one, I think. Was logical. What does it? Yeah, maybe this should be like this. Then we can put here some benches and some other stuff. Because this is not finalized already. It's not. I'm lying. Head office. I want to wait. Not now. Promote. 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 Head office. We have space enough, definitely. Space is not an issue here. Not at all. 3,100. So it will be 4 times 4. Like this. Beautiful. Icon. And what do we have here? It's Gold Star Awards. Come on, go in there. Nice. Unaffordable. Doesn't matter. Still put it in. Trust me, you can afford it soon. It's not many hundreds. Oh, that's level 5 already. Okay. So now we can afford it. Very good. New illness. Okay, and ward treatment. Crazy amount of traffic going on here. I like it. I like it really much.
Doctor to head office.
Okay. Can I copy this now? I think I can. Theoretically. Like this. If we want 3 of everything. Good. Hospital is in debt.
Doctor to pass.
That happens. You come with me. You go here somewhere. There's space for a potty room. So copy... which one? This one. Potty room, or a potty room you should be able to afford. Very soon. Thank you. I don't know what I did. Aha, this is a door. Door's the problem. Door's really a problem. I can promise wherever it is. Does not matter where I put it, it's always a problem. Door's the issue. Okay. Nice. Very good. 3-3. Could be for a classroom, actually. So you come with me. Go here. Nice. Here's some space for... or should I? Oh, we still make profit. Psychiatry. Surgery. Send them home. Yes.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
Alright, get this one. Because then we have everything here in the south. We can expand here as much as we want. For a patient in the escape room. What are you? A reputation of 85. Please promote. Okay. More of these guys here.
We're just getting news of an electrical storm affecting one of our county's hospitals. That's going to play havoc with the equipment. Glad I'm not having an operation today.
We copy it?
If you are, just try to stay positive.
We can. Absolutely great. Copy it one more time. Yes, we have 3 of these then. And then we can have another... Actually, no. We can squeeze this one in here. Oh. Like this. Great. Very good. It looks already quite finalized. It's not. Edit this one. And we have space for a 3-3 here, which could be the classroom actually. Or another classroom. Oh. I like this then. Fair enough. Can't afford. Now we can. Nice. So then we can start some more courses. One of which will be in Maintenance 2. Great trainees, very good. And in Maintenance 4, I think. No, Maintenance 3. I can't afford. Customer service we can't afford. GP2. 1 trainer, 4 trainees. Oh no. You are mulling next anyway, so it doesn't matter? No, not really. Doesn't matter. Train them in something. Brilliant. Ah, works. Works absolutely great. Is there anyone being cured now? Seems not. Oh, cool. The 10 machines. This is on the way. Spend 10 months on any marketing campaign. Get a balance of 700k. Ooh, we need more of these. It's a lot of money that we need. Promote. Yes.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in
Cool.
the hospital will not be tolerated.
It's a great place for this one. Okay.
VIP arriving. Please prioritize
A lot of people lining up here at the GPs again. Cool. This is unlocked. What are you? Reputation of 85.
Maintenance required. In hands.
Almost 30 staff. Comes by itself. A new upgrade. The counterfeit 2. You cured 3 of 4. Very good. We don't have any money to start another research, unfortunately. So,
This
Reputation of
is a
85.
recurring dream sent in by Gretchen Hootenanny. I'm trapped in an enormous birdcage
Promote.
and sitting on grandfather's armchair. I don't have much.
I think
time
our
left
number
to
of
finish
staff
my
is not
exam, but my pen is across
concurrent
the
with the
room, frozen
number
in
of
yogurt, laughing at
objects
me
that we have
and
here
my
now.
aspirations. It seems to say I'm the king
Advanced
of the
escape room,
castle,
do it.
and you are a dirty rascal.
Upgrade this.
More talking pens. Now
Should copy
that's
it
a
too.
classic.
Let me think which one I want to unlock next. The 10 machines is on its way. Hospital value of 2 mil. Cure 50 patients. Promote 30 staff. Reputation of 85. I think I could promote 30 staff. That should be easier. Wait a sec. Let me think. What else do we have here? This is all ours now. It's on the way. There's a lot of back and forth here. Reputation of 85. Let's try this one. Oh, it's unlocked already. Cool. Wow, that was fast. Promote 30 staff or train 10 staff. I think promote 30 needs to come first. Brilliant. We're expanding a lot. We need more GPs. That's a fact. So you need to go. You need to come here. This. Hey, wait. That is not good. Like this, but rather. Still 4. Or more GPs. Nothing like too many GPs. So many people lining up there. Hire some more doctors. Hire you. And hire you. Cool. Oh. Take this one. Put it here. It's good. Then we can copy it later here. And we have here a nice corner end thingy here. I like it. Alright. Staff promotion. Promote. No, reject. Promote. So these are done. Let me check. GP3. 5 trainees. Wow. It's some radiology, actually. No, you have radiology. Take these 3 first. What's happening here? Customer service? Maybe.
Back to my dream.
Done it ever.
Where was I?
Aha, can't afford. Then, what about
Yes.
maintenance?
I was joined by beings
One
that took
trainer
a
and one
series
trainee.
of different forms. I found their presence extremely
Brilliant.
stabilizing.
Should work.
They took me through a series of tasks and tests with minimal communication. At
Wow,
some
this is
point, I
one
believe I was given a
enormous
snack.
plot what we have
When
already.
they were done with me, everything changed. Back to that cliff
Right
edge
now?
later in the show.
No, not now. Promote. So. Now I think we simply let it run for 2 minutes and I have a little break. So I'll be right back. Actually 3. And it seems we have unlocked the second star. Very good. Let me check. The hospital administrator, 2-star hospital. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. It is my understanding that since the time of my last letter, your location has become drastically less remote due to the growing reputation of your most recent branch. Little arboricultural humor for you there. I might point out that this all seems a little outside the realm of your job description, but hey-ho, that would mean me looking into it. Continue to lollygag in a jungle for more rewards. We will do that. What do we need? 25 plots. It's easy, I think. I hope. Upgrade 10 machines is still on its way. What needs to be upgraded? You? 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 Oh, I can't afford. Surgery required. Send home. Okay. Surgery. Send home. Soon. We can make this. We can upgrade 10 machines, I'm sure. Surgery. How much does the surgery cost? Do we have any surgeons? So many questions. No answers. Yes, we have one surgeon who's in GP. Okay. That's not the place to be. For him. We built one surgery. I think we need some more nevertheless. 26,000. Can't afford it yet. Patient's unhappy. I don't care. So there you go. 4 times 3 here somewhere. Like this. Then this door here. Then... no, actually it's a stupid place for the door. Okay. Let me reposition the door here maybe. That's a good place. That's a good place for the door. Definitely. Then, else. Super place for a surgery, actually. Oh. Alright, then an aircon. Then we need to dedicate a surgeon here. Okay, well, surgery is there. I need to dedicate the surgeon. That was my target here. Only for surgery. Okay, good. Done. My psychologists also need to be only in the psychology now. Brilliant. Treatment guys. You are not in GP, you are not in here, you are not... Here you are, yes. Very good. You're a radiologist. No, not in GP, you will be in genetics soon. Cool. The GP is only GP, I think. Okay, X-ray allowed. Yeah, no, that. Yeah, X-ray allowed. Cool. So far, so good. But we need more doctors. It's a fact. Copy this guy. There. Can't afford yet. Oh, can't afford also not in the future. Okay, stop editing. Soon. Alright. There are 2 training rooms. Here's a training room actually available. Maintenance 2. Why not? 1 trainer, 1 trainee. Go, have fun. Brilliant. Ooh, we another one of these. Hospital is in debt. Happens. Oh. We need to unlock something else. This is on the way. Train 10 staff. Go.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets
By
need
itself.
servicing.
So maintenance 2 course done. Maintenance 3 I can't afford. Customer service 2 I can't afford. GP3 I can afford. I can't afford. Change my mind. Surgery 2, ward management 2. I put these 2. Why not? One trainer, go. Brilliant. A lot of GPs missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 GP offices. They're definitely not all manned. Recycle this thing. Alright, 3 are on the way. Let me count. We have 18 now, then we have 21, then 4 more. Okay. Huh? Well, should be easy to get the 3 stars.
Assistant to
I have the feeling. Promote staff, sure. No, not now. Not now. What? Training room available. Oh, here. Let me train someone in can afford. Very good. Let's train someone in GP3. Actually, no, in treatment 3. One trainee, very good. You, go. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We can't even afford one more. Copy this thing and put it here for now. No idea what that invalid item was. Not that I care. Customer service 2 would be for our assistants, but they don't quit. GP3. What about maintenance? Maintenance 3. One trainer, one trainee. Go. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yes, we need more GP. That's a fact. And we need more doctors. We need a lot more doctors. A lot more GP. This will be the craziest amount of GP that I ever had. Once it's done. Not now. Okay.
This dream's from Archibald B. Bladder, who says,
Very angry
"Standing
patients.
in a dark, cavernous room, a tall chimp in a ball gown tells
Happens.
me they'd like some tea. They smile and leave the room astride a
66689.
small
Oh
steam
my
train. They wave them
OMG.
off with
This is
hanky
a crazy
right
amount
in
of
my
people
mouth.
are waiting here for something to happen. Oh, they got electrocuted, it seems. That's sad. So you come here,
Janitor's
you come
meeting
here,
to repair extractor pan.
and you go here. This. And we can make here also some more GP offices. You come with me, you go here. Nice. Oh, expendable. Very nicely expendable. One more bench.
Training course completed.
Good.
Maintenance required in DNA lab.
5 here. Not so good. Oh, we have money again. Very good. So copy this. Put it here. Then additional potty room, which is here. Maybe the potty room should be in the middle, actually. I don't know, I can't make up my mind when it comes to that. And hire some people. Some more doctors with GP, preferably. Can't have any. You are hired. You are hired.
Nurse required a general diagnosis.
Yeah, we don't need any more of those. Let's squeeze one in. Still so many lining up in GP. My profit though. Not now. Let me check what I can teach here. Maintenance 3. 2 trainees but no trainer. Customer service 2. We have trainees but no trainer. Again, GP 3. No. Those two no. They need to be trained in genetics actually. Genetics. Yeah. Oh, there are many. You and you. You are trained in genetics by this guy. Go. Cool. Yum, 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 yum. Promising, I think. This one here for now. You come with me. Go here. And you go in the middle. Like this. Very good.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Yes, please. Please do. All right. Well, this water's nicely manned. The GP is again a bottleneck. Whoa. We have no radiation doctor here. Here's one. Higher. Oh, can't afford. Pharmacy emergency. Yeah, send them over.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
Okay. A lot of pharmacies. Hopefully we have nurses there too. Alright, promote 30 staff soon. We have training rooms available. In what? Treatment 2? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's it. One trainer. Go. That's cool. It's very cool. Our money's getting well low. Nah, we don't need any more. It's okay, but we can hire more doctors.
2 Point Bank. We know
The
that when it
radiation guy
comes
here.
to your money, you want to be comforted. Roaring
Congratulations.
fires. Tasty sandwiches. The time
Let's have a
Derek
copy of this
told you
and put
that
it-
joke.
Can't put it here.
2 Point Bank.
Ah,
right,
that is different. It's very different from what I thought it would be.
This is 2 Point Radio.
2 potty rooms so close to each other. Still making money. Cool. Though they unfortunately lining up very long for the GP. Maintenance 3, sure. Go. Have fun. What about this one? There was something with pills and injections. You. You are Molinex. go. This is huge. There's no nurse.
Nurse to cardiology.
Not good. Not good at all. So let's see. Maybe we can speed this up a little bit, that we make money a little bit faster. Promote. Lux Clinic. Send them home. The Lux Clinic. We can build that. I don't know what I did. 18 of 25. Promote 30 staff. Oh, this is already coming. 11. What are you? You're 50 patients. I think we can do that. Hospital value 2 mil. Nope. 50 patients. We can cure them. Should be no problem. Huh. Cure 10 patients, sure. Oh, we got again one. Ah. 26 objective on 25 lots. Yeah, happens. Wait a second, what is here happening? Promote, promote. Happiness to 20? What is your problem? On 25 plots? Ah, yes, there's plot 26. Abandon the challenge. Spend 10 months on any marketing on pain. Value of 2 mil? I think we're very close to 2 mil already. Are we? We are. Very good. 25 staff. There's something we can do. How many plots do we have now? 20. Okay. Staff training, not now. Actually, yes, why not now? Because we can't afford it. Okay, makes sense. Diagnostics 2 we do not even have. Treatment 2. No, one of you is to be supposed in what management 3, which we don't have and can't afford. Oi, maintenance 3. Oh. Oh. New GP course. The trainees. Psychology 2 would also be nice. Perhaps psychologists can afford it. Or do I need to buy it? Yes, I need to. Well, let's wait for some more money. Some more monies. Okay. Of course you stay. Not now. Okay. There are no nurses here. Debt. Oh, we're making money. It's not that bad. Oh, these are going down. I think Q. Okay, can live with that. Yay, a loss. Ugh. Not good. Patient choice we did not even get once. Not good at all. Promote. Okay. Promote. Patients, 2 of 25. Staff request queue 10 patients. Should be possible. Promote. Oh. Training course completed.
Now, the final chapter of The Dream.
Promote. Cured 1 out of 4. Okay.
They were out of tests. I'd been examined, given
20,000 I think we need in order for the next course to take place.
when I began to fear that my usefulness
Promote.
had expired, and with it their hospitality,
Stop.
they began all
Psychiatry
in
2?
unison to move
One
rhythmically,
trainer.
celebrating, I felt,
3
in
trainees.
dance.
Take
I
these
almost
2.
remember
Definitely
the sound
go.
of their wonderful,
Then,
joy-filled music.
what else do we
Maybe it
need?
sounded
Maintenance
a little
3.
like this.
Oh, customer service 2. 3. Something. Treatment 3. Genetics. Ward management 3. That was something I wanted to take. For you. Can't afford. 25,000. Okay, soon.
Issuing to rival hospital.
Very soon. We can do other courses here at the moment. Maintenance 3, for example. For these 2 guys. Go. What do we have here?
Assistance needed in surgery.
GP courses treatment 3. Yes, sure. For whom? Oh yes, you two will get treatment 3. Go. Town clinic required. Send them home. So now we can afford the other course. What we wanted to afford. Water management 3, I think. Yeah. Or customer service 2. Pick 1 trainee. Go. Staff challenge. Cure 10 patients. Sure. We did it seems. We make profit even. Love it. I really like it. Whoa, we're out of nurses. Need more nurses. Need more genetics doctors. What was the other one of these genetics thingies? Nowhere. Promote.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be
Let me check if I can hire more nurses. I should be able to. Hire more nurses, definitely. Diagnosis, yes. We need that. We need treatment. You are there, hired. You are hired. Diagnostics and ward. Diagnostics purely. Expensive. I don't want you. You are hired. And a genetics doctor. Can we get that? Oh, there's none. Hire radiologist then. Must hire something.
warning. The hospital is on fire.
Happens. It is sad. Hire. You.
These need toilets as you
Can't afford. Okay. Happens. I was too slow.
I woke the next day feeling much better. Isn't that
This is
strange?
complaining.
I
Again.
guess it just goes to show that
Clown clinic.
dreams can be
Cinema.
powerful,
Okay.
surreal, even
Clown clinic. I
medicinal
think that is the
things.
next thing we need to build, a clown clinic. Not a problem though. We have real estate enough, we have money enough soon. Clown clinic was not so expensive even. Should be easy to build. Clown clinic. 20,100. We can afford it.
arriving now.
So like this. Then some extinguishers. Okay, an aircon. That's it. Let it run. Brilliant. Upgrade it immediately. So now we've got a clown clinic. Far out. On the other side of town, so to say.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Staff promotion. Promote. 16 more. Class dismissed. Not for long, I think. Diagnostics 2. I have a lot of trainees for that, but I think I don't want that. I want rather treatment. Because treating is the key to anything. No, not you. One of you needs ward management 3, actually. Or you, actually. Start training. Cool, go. Oh, not so many profits anymore. Not good. Oh yes, good profits. 51,000. I saw only the 1,000. I was like, ugh. But yeah. Cure 40 patients. Do it. So let me check if there's anyone else I need to hire. It seems yes. For the pharmacy at least, the pill nurse. Hired. Here's some course in maintenance 2 going on. 1 trainee. Customer service 2, we would have 5 trainees. Do it. 1 trainer. Train them all. Cool. There's also something. I mean, it will push us down, I know it already, but no can do. Genetics. There was someone who needed this. You and you. Need genetics. Go. Deluxe clinic. Wait. Promote. Deluxe clinic. Sure. Stop. Deluxe clinic. Are you here? 21.1. That is expensive. It's not so deluxe actually. It's quite small. And an aircon. Cool. Something missing? Oh, here's the console. Oh. Upgrade it.
Attention.
Cool.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
It's a problem. Water emergency. Send them over. Promote. Nice.
Patients
Very
go
nice.
for the ward.
Is there anything we need to upgrade? I think yes, but... Promote. 13 more need to be promoted. And 8 more trained. Sounds... The 8 more trained sounds easier.
Research pod.
A lot easier. Treatment 3, yes, definitely. You train her. Go. What's happening here? Any customer service or something? Maintenance too. Sure. You train him. Go. Nice. 6 lining up to this ward. We should copy it. How much is it? 13.4. Can do. Do I need a ward nurse? I think so. Never wrong. I don't have any. Hire 2 others. And the ward nurses can go to the ward. Brilliant. Now there's somebody going. I like it. Also a nurse missing. Stop. Copy this one, by the way. Put one of these guys here. 65.6. Very close. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, sell valid item. Go. Radiation doctor. Hire 1. There you go. Brilliant. What's happening here? Whoops. Crying in a hammock. Happens. And we make money again. Promote. Nice, 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 nice.
Please use the toilets provided.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2.0.
25 plots.
Hello there.
Promote.
I know what you're thinking. You're not Harrison Wolf. And you're right. I'm not. It's me, Ricky Hawthorne. I'm afraid that Mr. Wolf
What's the next
isn't
one?
here today. It's all very
Not
mysterious.
promoted enough, but
So
okay.
instead, we're going to
Generate
play you an
3,000
old
research
show
points.
from the archives. This one's
Sacrifice
actually
30 patients.
Harrison's
What?
first year at the
Oh,
station.
can't get this
if
one.
I could remember it, I'm sure it'd feel like yesterday.
What are 30 plants? We don't have any. Staff morale. Ugh. Staff morale I do not want to touch even. Wait, what is happening here? Surgery. Okay. Promote. This one has no plot. Spend 10 months on any marketing campaign. Can do. Months on any marketing campaign. Small campaign for 10 months. Cool. Go. Who's my marketing person? It's my assistant with marketing skills. There. Yes. Go to marketing, please. Thank you. Nice. 55. What? 55 lining up for the... Oh.
Patients, please use
Oh.
the toilets provided.
Oh. That was not so good. Probably not. Promote 25... Promote 30 staff. Do 23, 24, 25. But this is a staff request. Can I unlock one more? I can. 3000 research point. Go with this. Cool. As soon as we have the level 3, then... It's not this one, then. Aw, we failed. Didn't cure 40 patients. Need more assistance. That's a fact. Wait, you are not so expensive. You are hired. Let me get some 5 more, for example. Okay. You expensive. Yeah, you can come. Cool. Should even it out a little bit. How many missing? Nobody. 1. There's 1 missing. Hire 1 more. You're expensive. You are not so expensive. You're hired. Oh. Finally. Good. This works. Cured 1 out of 4 in the ward. Wee, that is not good. The ward screwed up. Big time.
Janitor pool to main fluid accelerator.
This one, for example, here then, no. Like this then. Copy 1 more of these guys. I can't. This one's here. If I put here 1 more, then it's blocked. Ah yes, this was supposed to be copied anyway.
Hey
All
everybody,
right.
you're listening to 2 Point Radio.
7 here,
This is
6.
Harrison
That is
Wolf.
not good.
I'm excited to announce that next week I'll be talking to up-and-coming politician Tabitha Winsock
Okay.
about some of the great plans she has for the county's future. Here's some music from the time
Some
it is
more?
now.
Very good. We have 2 more GP rooms now. Unit maintenance. I know. There's 1 GP doctor missing. Here's 1. Here's the second one. Brilliant. That promotion. Promote. Right. Profit of 60k. Nice. I like it. We can teach in customer service 3 actually. Don't have anyone yet. Go. We can teach in... Did I say customer service 3? I think it was maintenance 3, whatever. Maintenance 3. We have 1 trainee, 5 trained. GP2. One trainee. One trainer. Go. More GP. My research suit is not the fastest. That's a fact. There are 2 more classrooms here available. Let's make him faster. Should I? Yeah, shoot. One trainer. One trainee. Go. What do we have here now? Maintenance. One trainer, one trainee. Go. Brilliant. I'm very close to... we're very close to promoting everyone we can. No genetics doctors again. Oh, hey. Oops, there are many lining up here. Copy this one. Put a copy of this one, for example, here. Alright. Cardiology. 6 lining up, not so nice. Patient's unhappy. Good for him. Earn 500k, 400k. Okay, promote. Not now. How much did we earn? 37.
Janitor called to repair dehumidifier.
Let's upgrade anything we can. Wonder why, but okay. Needs to be upgraded anyway. There's no nurse. Ah, now there's a nurse. Genetics is full again.
Doctor to surgery.
Doctor everywhere. Hire one. We have no genetics to hire. Aw. Okay. There's nobody.
After
Seems she's on a break or
rudderless
something.
years, Two Point County has never been
Okay,
in greater
promote.
need of strong leadership.
One more promotion. Let me get a plot
So
again.
vote for 4 more years of Tabitha Winsock in the mayoral elections. Tabitha Winsock, wrong but stable.
Promote.
This is 2
Research
Point
3. One trainee. Who? Okay, one trainer. Go.
Training course completed.
Oh, we did that already. Whatever. Psychiatry 3. I think we need that. One trainer for one trainee. Go. Brilliant. Then. What else do we have? Customer service. We have one trainee. Brilliant. And we can assign another plot. So 2 cafes. I've got none. Staff morality. Sacrifice 30 patients. Own 25 plots. I think we have that soon. How many do we have now? We have 24. So one more. Either the marketing campaign bites or the other thing bites, and we are through. Injection room, sure. Promote.
Arriving.
Our injection room has earlier already done magnificent things with this one.
Can patients please use the toilets provided?
Cool. We need one more. I have a feeling. Just a feeling, though. Where is my... Ah, yes. My researcher is researching. Getting researched. Something. Customer service 2. One trainer. 2 trainees. Go. Brilliant. Looks good. Looks very good. Self-challenge. We did it.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would
Promote.
expect to find them.
3,000 research points. Soon. Very soon. He's a fast learner. He's already in course 3. There's nobody. Do we need more nurses or anything? Genetics doctors, we need more. There's one with surgeon qualities, but I don't want him. Alright, let's check. What awards do we get? We killed many people, I'm sure. Yes, we did. Most prestigious we also not. Best research also not. But soon we are. I think we have soon the bestest research in the whole wide world.
I want to use my platform to spotlight
Here on our
product. They're called
premises.
Cheesy Gubbins, and they're made by a little
Degree
company
3,
right here
one
in
wants to learn.
Tupon
Very
County.
good.
I just
trainee.
can't get enough
Go.
of them. Tell your friends.
I don't care anymore.
Everyone should know
Treatment
about
3,
them.
treatment
Again,
2,
that's
treatment 3 maybe.
Cheesy Gubbins.
One
Man,
trainer, 3
I might
trainees,
just
go.
and have some now.
Brilliant. Now he's creating a good amount of points. Spinning nicely. Customer service course completed, very good. Treatment something. What management 3? Yes, you can learn it. From you, go. Brilliant. Special report. Perfect. Good 6 out of 6. Thank you. Yeah, our hospital is sometimes good at some stuff. Psychologists are not there. Where are they? They're AWOL. Do we have any available? Here's one with surgeon qualities. Hired. Alright. Looks decent. Okay, these can be upgraded. These are upgraded. But Steve Champion, no. Machine. Okay. Aha, this is being upgraded anyway. Cool. Oh, it looks good. Staff training, not now, not now. Oh. So 5 more months of marketing campaign or 2,300 and a little bit more research points, and we're through. Looks good, looks good. Looks very good. I think we can let it run by itself. At the moment. No nurses in the ward. Happens. Genetics doctors missing. AWOL again. Here's one. Hired. Stay here. Radiation doctor's also not there. Come on. Well, cool. Have a 5-star room. Not gonna happen. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, they're hungry. No cafe yet. I didn't even have the time to build a cafe yet. Crazy. Pharmacy. Injection. Who wants it? You. And that's it. Okay. Then... how about pills? Nope, nobody. I don't see it as necessary. Semester 3. Something I need to see as necessary. Go. Cool. And here's one more. Treatment 2, maybe. You and you, yes, you know. Brilliant. Cool. That's growing, it's growing. Alright. Grows nicely. Very nicely. Okay, maybe this one needs to upgrade too. Yes, I was right. What about these guys? I'll make profits though. Aha! That's what we have not researched yet.
Hospital patron arriving now.
Good. Very good. But someone is arriving. It's not everyone is leaving, some are also arriving.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them,
Fair enough.
not as you would expect to find them.
What a mess. This place is a complete mess, but it works due to some reason. I don't know why.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
It's me again, Ricky Hawthorne. I hope you're enjoying some
Do you want
vintage Wolf
promotion?
here
Promote.
on 2 Point Radio. Unfortunately, we've lost a segment from the show, so instead, you've got me buying time. and
74,000
telling the next
profits. I love it.
segment. That should do it.
Promote. What's my marketing person? Ewall. It's a little bit anyone's game again. Can be the research, can be the marketing. Which goes first? Yeah, tired. Go to sleep. At home. So, we let it run like this for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Right, our marketing guy is back. Which is good. Yeah. And the rest? Is there anything else we need to tune or something? I think not. Looks good. Janitor's hall to mend.
Oh, what's happening here? Promote, promote. Not now. Yes. Okay. 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 Good. Very promising.
Patients now arrive.
There's holes in his carpet, but he doesn't care. Let's see which one is first. I think it's the marketing. I have the feeling. The marketing will be faster. Just a hunch. Or GP, by the way. Yeah, we
The
don't need
answer
any more.
was water
Just let it run.
resistant bassoon. I'm hoping to make fun trivia like that a regular part of my show.
Alright.
If you
Wow.
enjoyed it,
Well, we can
get
train
in touch
nevertheless.
to let us know by writing a letter or using a phone with one of those
90,000.
rotary dials that we
Crazy
still
amount
have
of
at the
profits. I
moment.
like it. Maintenance 3. Sure. One trainer, one trainee. Go. Do you want? We have 19 more trainees available. What do you want? You need radiation. Sorry, genetics. One trainer. Trainees. You You and you. Go. Brilliant. What else do we have? Customer service. Sure. Customer service 3. You train you. Go. What's the next one? Moulinex. Treatment. Poly treatment. Treatment 2. Treatment 2. Where is it here? 2 trainees. You. And you train. Go. Brilliant. Nice, 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 nice. Will not shut anything down. Always one of every department, so to say. Where are all my genetics guys? Unbelievable. Again, AWOL. Genetics. I mean, radiation. I don't know where they are.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Alright. Yeah, you won. Brilliant. Huh. Feeling we can do this. 700,000.
Maintenance needed in deluxe clinic.
Huh? What's the problem? I don't know. Let me have a look. What is in there? Oh, nobody's in there. False alarm.
Training course completed.
Cure 20 patients, accept. Alright. So, staff promotion, promote. And you will also be promoted, I think. Yes, you will. And you also. Nice. Very nice. Treatment 4, yes. 1 trainee, yes. And 1 trainer, yes. Go. Marketing campaign completed. What? Okay. Seems that was not enough. I made it for 10 months. I'm pretty sure. Hungry. I don't care. Just do your work. Oh.
I went to see that new film.
Very
Perilous
close.
Spandex the other day.
So, what can we
It
have
was a
here?
fun
Surgery
time.
2.
Go check it out
Do we
if the
need
mood
that?
strikes. Hope they don't
Yes, we
ruin
do.
it with an unnecessary
One trainer.
sequel.
Go.
I'm sure they won't.
You won always. 3 out of 6. Good enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need to, in the next hospital, to do this a little bit differently, it seems, because the reception area is not nice. I don't like it. I do not like it. Aha, marketing person is AWOL. Genetics research person is AWOL. Wow. Where are they? You check the roster. There's my marketing assistant. I don't know who that was. My research dude is on a break, it seems. No, researching again. Looks like it could work. Very soon. Well done. Thank you. Jackie Field has resigned. Bad thing. Okay. Good. Okay, this one is also done. Then we can unlock, I think, this one too. There you go. And done! 3 stars. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. If you expect me to commend you on restoring the equilibrium of an ancient jungle, then you may be waiting some time, and I'd suggest that your understanding of my role is brutally, irreparably flawed. Nice hospital, though. Thank you. So, then let's go make a quick save and quit to the map. 3 stars.
Topless Mountain. Yet another reminder of the unmatched stupidity coursing through the veins of 2-Point County. Just because a mountain loses its traditional peak through geological and meteorological wear and tear does not mean that it has no top. Cretins.
Guys, you assured me that your research was totally comprehensive, that if this spring was on this island, we would find it. So I have decided that it's not here. You won't be returning with us to the mainland. It only seems fair, and I'm sure you'll understand. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. This may be your last time taking my dictation, Giles. Savor it. Dear esteemed colleague, I hope you're as excited for our final stop as I am. The ruins seem immensely promising. This will be it, I'm sure. As I speak, I'm right. I can positively taste the ineffable profundity of it all. Excellent. Now, why can't I taste my tea? Giles, remind me. I want to. So, let's check the Topless Mountain. Inclement weather knocked the peaks off this mountain, leaving a series of hard-to-reach, deeply mysterious plateaus. Sounds scary. Sounds very scary. So, welcome to Topless Mountain. The incredible natural plateaus of this area are perfect building foundations. They're just so flat, much more suitable than those pointy mountains they have in the north. The ancient people certainly thought so. That's why they did lots of building here back in the ancient times with the ancient tools. The transport out here is a nightmare, as you can imagine, and tourists that make it this far tend to have gotten sick on their travels, so big groups, we call it waves, of sickly sightseers will be turning up all at once. Once you're treating them, Wiggy's crew will be excavating the ruins. It might be worth keeping an eye on their progress. The more they find and restore, the more boneheads will get turning up at the hospital. Oh. So, yeah. There's a plot. Plot 9. Plot 2. Well, there's the entrance. Very good. So I think we start from scratch. Let's start. The GP. Doesn't fit. Like this. General diagnosis? Why? I said GP. Okay. I have so much money. Scary thought. Alright. Then an AC, I think. Don't need any radiator here. And make it a level 5 that nobody quits. Okay, where are you here? Okay. Looks already very promising. Let's say... Okay, then here a few. That's it. Done. Any good GP needs a doctor. Yes, you are right. So, GP doctor. We have 2 actually. 2 very nice candidates. Very good. So, What we need then is a reception, as I said already. The rooms. Oh, I don't want the room yet. I want the item. The item only. No room. Only item. Reception here. That's it. With 2 assistants. You. And you. Ah, you're here. Good. So, then we need nurses. For the pharmacy. Alright. Which will be level 5 soon. Just a second. Okay. Also what? At least we are indoors again. I like it. I like it actually much better than outdoors. Don't ask me why. It just is like that. Outdoors there are so many waves. Okay. Okay, done. Brilliant. That is this one. Can I hire a janitor with upgrading skills? I can. Actually, there are 2. An expensive one and a cheap one. Yes, everything in once. Good. So, let's upgrade everything. Alright, then we need a general diagnosis. I have a nurse yet for that thing. Okay, then an air conditioner. There you go. And where are the nice posters here? Okay. Level 4 already. Very good. Thank you for level 5. Cool. So we need 2 nurses. We need one with pill skills and one with diagnostic skills. By the way, put this the other way. Very good. Hire nurses. Pill skills. Ward. Oh, you are good. You are hired. And with diagnostic skills. And there was a 3rd pill nurse. You're hired. Very good. Alright, what else do we need? We have 1 GP only. I don't know if that's a good thing. I think not. I think totally not. Let me think. We need a potty room. That's for sure. A potty room and a staff room. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we need. Check how I find them. Cardiology. Could build that, of course. Cardiology is always good. Oops. It's too small. Like this. The door here, the cardiology machine here, then the air conditioner here, and some of the posters. All right, we start over here. Okay. Nice. Very good. Okay, that's it. That's it. This one's them. Next, we need something to diagnose. I think Wait a sec, we have the pharmacy here. Injection room would be nice. Fluid analysis is important. Okay. Aircon. There you go. Then I will definitely not splurge all the money yet. I'll have a look at what we need soon once the waves come in. I mean, having waves is already scary. Which means one GP office is definitely not enough. Okay, this is done. Yeah, maybe I should plan like that from the beginning. You come with me. You go here. No, you go. You're here. Cool. And you go also there. Nice. So copy this. Like this. And copy it once more. Alright. We have another pharmacy. We have the fluid analysis. It's being upgraded already. Table cannot be upgraded. And I'm pretty sure we need... Is there any new room? No escape room. We need a mega scanner, I think. Or 4. Well, this is 3, 4. This. Put it here. Very nice air conditioner. Right, and post this. Nice, nice. Okay, very close to level 4 already. Level 5, sorry. Okay. Oh, that's it. Brilliant. Upgrade it. Then, we need something to heal them, but I do not know in what. Maybe that is the reason why I should wait. Okay. We need a potty room, definitely. Potty room and a staff room. Those are needed. Okay. You can be here. Okay, sink. Alright, then a hand dryer. It was here always. Location. Alright, and then aircon. Can we put that in there? Can. Not. It's here then. Still doesn't fit. Oh, come on. Well, you fit always. It's here then. Oh, it should fit. Yeah, it does. Cool. And there's also the staff room. Actually, this door should be quite interchangeable. Which means I can also put it here to the... Put it if I want to. Which is of benefit here now. Very good. Nice, I like this room. So, staff room, like this, the drinks machine, there you go. So, I think we are as prepared as we can be for our wave number 1. Staff, we have 2 doctors. Have any radiation doctor. Let me hire one. If there's one available. No, it's not. Oi. Right. Means probably we need a training room. Probably do need a training room. This. Huh? Wait a sec. This place is being weird at the moment. Like this, and aircon unit, and what was that? It's a skeleton or this other thing, which makes it a little bit faster. This one. Cool, go. So, let me train in genetics. No, in radiation. What's that thing? Here, radiology. One trainer. One trainee available. Only him. Don't forget it. Work. Let's see. Oh, looks good. Looks like a hospital already, alright. Okay, janitors we have enough. Doctors, surgeons are there. We got a surgeon. Uh-oh. What's wrong with you? Stop. Let me build another reception here. Very good. Let me build some drinks machines and stuff like this. Luxury drinks and a trash can. All right. That's my other assistant. Reception. Where? Okay, let's see. What required? Get him to wait. Stop. We need a ward nurse, I think. Let me build a ward quickly. 3 times 4. Like this. Here, this. Can't. Like this. You are here. You are here. And the aircon. Here. I think that's it. We have a ward nurse. No. I think not. Okay. Pharmacy. Good. Do I have a pharmacy nurse? I do. Very good. Okay. Huh. This is scary.
Janitors should clean and prepare, not harbour secret ambitions.
Yes, we do not have any radiologists now, I know. And I can't hire anyone. Because there's none available. Unfortunately. People in the first wave.
They said he was too old. They said he looked ridiculous.
But when the world
Let me get a fourth
needs
doctor.
hero,
This one.
a hero must put on his spandex.
Hope this doctor can do something.
This summer, Roderick Cushion returns as Perilous Spandex.
Losses. A lot of losses. Makes sense.
Perilous Spandex 5. A stretch too
Nobody's
far.
cured even. 4 lining up for the ward. How many nurses do I have? 4.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Alright, let me copy this. Build one here, very good. Brilliant. Okay. Row 1. 1 is healthy. Very good. Nice, nice. 2 was here somewhere, by the way, yeah? Yeah, 60,000. Okay. What's wrong? Temperature? Let me get some air conditioners. Here one. Here one. Here one. We can't put any in. Alright. That's it. Maybe benches too. Good on a row 3. It's quite scary if it goes this well. Where's the benches? Here. It's too close. Okay, then here. Brilliant. With profit already. Very good.
Former patients are asked not to want the hospital.
Alright. A lot of stuff already. Patients remaining. Where do you go? Pharmacy. Alright. Pharmacy is good. No, we still don't have any doctor for that, I know. Now I can hire one. Very good. Brilliant. Brilliant. Pill nurse, but we do not have any injection nurse, I think. Can I hire one? Yes, one. Brilliant. Then we can build an injection room too. Not that it's needed yet, but soon it will be. Alright. This thing can go, for example, here. What else? Extinguishers, yeah, definitely. And an aircon inside the room. Then make it level... What was the level? 5. Make it level 5. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. And here more. There you go. Nice. Should work. So let's see what happens. 5 cured in a row. That's good. Staff training. Not now. Okay. This has its own challenges, that's for sure. We have some customer training, customer service training or something like that. Maintenance 2 we can train. 1 trainer, 1 trainee. Very good, go. Brilliant. Might have too many doctors. Several are currently idle. Nope, we don't. Supposed to be idle. But there are too many, they're not enough. Losses 16k, okay. Makes sense. Not making much money. Makes complete sense. Let's wait. 3 patients remaining. Can I speed this up a little bit? What do you want? Aha. Earthquake. All right. No earthquake.
Warning. Seismic activity.
Ah, 1 is failed, it seems, because cured in a row is 1. Okay.
Janitor called to main fluid accelerator.
Okay. I'll leave them level 2 for now. Another one died. Okay, there's another wave coming. 50. Target cure rate 55 again. Patients remaining 15, okay. Let's wait for what they want or need. Wonder where my other receptionist is. I need to hire one. One assistant. They're fast. Cool. Here. Huh? Aircon unit is maintenance. Yeah, my maintenance guy is at the moment being trained.
Patients should enjoy their visit. It may be their last.
Alright, what's happened here? Pharmacy, okay. Huh? Again, loss. Doesn't matter. Hospital isn't covering his costs. Oh, soon it will, sure. Will. Ah, he goes on a break now. 4 lining up. And this is not much used, actually, the cardiology. Neither the injection room. Wait. Some psychiatry. Where can we squeeze that guy in? Looks bad. We do not even have a psychiatrist yet. And build it here. Well. Make a stupid corner here, then could work, because the problem is now this door here, of this ward. Or we just put the door somewhere else. It's also a possibility. Put this one, for example, I think here is good. Here. Corner location. I will show you my corner location soon. Game. If you want to see one. Put this away. The door. Here. Done. Then let's turn this one. Like this. And you go here. Alright. That's it. Then we have space for the psychiatry here. Brilliant. Not that we have a psychiatrist, as I said, but well, that's another problem. Alright. Back on. Make it level... Was it level 5? Okay. Oh. On a few more. Ugh. One shot. There you go. Brilliant. So, do we have the possibility to hire a psychiatrist? We do. Very good. Hired. Nice. Staff challenge. More 3 staff. Sure. Okay. 11,000 loss. Should take a loan. Nope. I don't think so. I don't think a loan does anything. Huh. So let's see. Let's see.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
It's warmed up. Okay, let's put an air conditioner into the staff room. We don't want our staff to catch fire. Okay. Nice profit. And roll 0. Wonder why. Spooky ghost. Cool. What's happening here? Coming up with something. I don't like it. Alright, try to or start to train the assistants if anyone wants. No, nobody wants. GP. One trainer, one trainee. Go. Okay, this cannot be upgraded, unfortunately.
Maintenance needed in Megascan.
That's all for this throwback entry of 2 Point Radio. Isn't it amazing just how little has changed since
Right,
then?
nobody wants to be
I believe it was
upgraded or
in today.
promoted,
I'm
unfortunately.
Ian Harrison Wolf. Good day.
You're at 10 or 15, so we are over the threshold. It's already good. Loss. So we make a loss. Oh. Oh. Well, you're plot 3. Plot 4.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
5. It's Jetmaster. I can't afford it. That is a bad thing. Thank you, game, nevertheless. Okay, I can afford it. Right.
Janitor's ultimate easy scan.
Alright, alright, alright. So, completed currently on wave 3. Okay. So wave 3 is starting. How many? 20! Wee. How many assistants do I have? 3. I think one more reception would not hurt anybody. Just a guess, but educated guess. This one, for example, how close can I put it here? Then this one. Here. I put this one for temporarily there. I can, but everything else is invalid then, doesn't matter. No, forget it. You come back. This. Then you go here. Then you go there. Like this. That looks good. It's very good. Except for this psychologist now. Oh. Now we can turn it. Cool. Works. Brilliant. Then you come with me. Go here. And then we are in trouble. Then you come here. Save a lot of space. Wow, what an amount of space we've saved. Crazy. You come with me. Why did I not build it like this from the beginning? I don't know. Cool. Oh, the door. Like this then. Nice. Now we have space for 3 receptions. Definitely. But we have no money for that. We need a loan. Okay. Let me check. Year 1. Year 1. Because as I said, we have 3 receptionists. And the arrangement of these is really a matter of discussion. I think this should work. So, let the wave begin. There they are. GP2 course completed, very good. On a break, now. Wow. Okay, you're gonna break. Let me get someone who wants to work. Alright. That should work. Wonder how many more there come every single time. I think a lot. Should definitely break even eventually. We're at 0. That is not much.
Janitor to repair Jam Master.
Huh. Okay, now the receptionists are not busy anymore. That means that we cannot train them. Nobody wants to learn. Alright. $23,000 losses. That is huge. Pest control. And wait. Okay. 79,000. Pest control. 11 days left. Oy, 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 oy. Hope we can make this. Yeah, pest control very soon. There you go, stop. Promote. So the door is there. Pest control. Here. Pest control is a 4 times 4. Right. Brilliant. Nakon. And the level 5 stuff. That's nice. Cool. Okay, there it is. Oh, pest control we have. There are 5 lining up now for the pharmacy. We need soon a second pharmacy, I think. Nurse missing. Let me hire one. What? Why not? Stop. Ah, yeah. Working pest control. Reports of frogs falling from the sky. It's bad for the frogs.
In fluid analysis.
How much loan do we have? 100K, okay. 100K is a lot. Oh, make profit though. Start promotion, promote. Psychiatrist stable. It's getting quite low. Psychiatry, okay. Hire another one. You are cheaper. Hired. Good. Yeah, and as soon as possible, a second pharmacy.
The litter that you dropped on our floor.
How much does it cost? 13,800. I think I can make a second one already. Right there. Because, yeah, makes sense. Put it here. Take this one too. Brilliant. Oh, there's no nurse. There's a nurse. There's also a nurse. Very good. Staff challenge. Accept. Okay, earning. Wow. Aha. Once cure did not succeed due to some reason. There's the wrong people in the wrong places, it seems.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
Potty room. Sure, can make that happen. Copy this potty room here, for example. It's here. What's that? Generous promotory stuff. Oh. Okay, they did not want to. We need now more janitors, that's fact. More janitors. Hired. Oops, hired.
End of year approach.
12,000 profit. It's not what I expected, but okay. Better than nothing. Let me check. Where are my doctors? They're here. Let me train them. Maintenance. Now I can train maintenance. GP. One trainee. Nope. You will not learn GP. You will be a surgeon forever. Or do we have GP2 or something like that? No, we don't. Treatment 2. For you. Nope. Not gonna happen. What management 3. One trainee. One trainer, which we cannot afford. Then maybe we simply train our janitors. You can do that because I cannot afford an upgrade anyway. All right, let me edit the potty room a little bit. Brilliant. There you go. Nice one. Many frogs on the ground. 12 of 60. Patients remaining 3. Cured in a row. Quite many. Okay. Stop. Should we upgrade the EZ scan or not? How are we with loans? 92,000. No. Let me pay the loan back first.
Training course completed.
Again a profit. Very good. Very, very good. Too many doctors. Several are currently idle. Nope. They need to be trained. Nothing like too many doctors in the correcting pool unlocked. What's that? It's a correcting pool. Is that a room? Oh shoot, it's a room.
Looking for a fun day out for all the
36,100.
family, I
Requires a
guess?
doctor.
Come to Grockle Bay Zoo.
Ah, wave 4 comes.
Stuffed monkeys. Whale pigs.
Stop. Let me build this.
And
Whatever this is.
Norwegian
The
tigers.
correcting pool thingy.
What?
Grockle Bay Zoo. Almost no visitor fatalities.
I'm pretty
for
sure that we
2.5
would get that
weeks.
now.
24 hours
For
a day.
free.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Alright. And, some extinguishers. I forgot them here too. And aircon. That's not it. No, it needs a console. Okay, go on. Okay, good. Hopefully good. 1,000.
Janitor to repair janitor.
This is bad loss. 255 again. Let's see what happens. 445, yeah. On the other hand, it's good that they come in waves. It's definitely helping. Seismic activity, okay. We failed, okay.
Warning. Seismic activity detected.
Alright. Making money again. Okay. Again, losses. Of losses, which is weird because... Ah, now we're curing. Which means making money. Our radiologist is. Huh. We'll see it soon.
Doctor required to run a mega scanner.
Ah, one died. Happens. Might have too much Xenitus. We don't. Trust me, we do not have too many janitors. If it looks like we have too many janitors, some need to be trained. That is a fact. And oops. Yep. So currently we also need a second one, I think.
First required in fluid analysis.
Fluid analysis covered. Okay. So as I said, nothing like too many doctors. Your 10 patients accept. Not too many doctors, not too many janitors. It's a fact. This is a freaking fact. There's a lot of profits though. We are still alive, which is the most interesting part of all of this. Okay. Loans 44,000, 76,000, so yeah, something to pay back. Yeah, promote. We can upgrade our heart racer. I know, we can upgrade anything. Game, you're right.
You're listening to
You are right. I don't want to. I want to pay the loan back first. 46,000, there you go.
The moment you've been waiting for is finally here.
Brilliant.
That's right.
Because then we can soon start to invest again.
Hours of chat, music, and miscellaneous filler.
24,000. Okay, we can live with that. Brilliant. Okay. We have 25 cured in a row 7. It's a good amount. Actually, a very good amount. I like it. What's your problem? Nothing to do. Hungry and unhappy. Eat and be happy. Easy. Okay, so we need to expand our XPs, our GPs. That's a fact too, unfortunately. Now this will all be GP later. I'm pretty sure about that. Well done, we successfully did it. Again a profit, very good. And this is actually we'll continue tomorrow. Tomorrow around 1500 UTC we continue a Topless Mountain in the Pebberley something DLC of 2 Point Hospital. But today that was it. So thank you very much for watching. Yeah. I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday evening, a great Thursday, and tomorrow, 15th UTC, we continue with the Topless Mountain in Pebberley Reef. Hopefully we can make this. I mean, a little bit scary, those waves, but see how far we go. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again, and bye.